Man, it's a foggy morning. Hopefully it eases up here after a while. For sure when that sun comes out. It's gonna be a while. Maybe the closer we get away from this bridge, the high river here, maybe it'll lighten up a little bit. The farther north we get, it does. It's about 4 hours and 15 minutes up here, so it's gonna be a long day. Bucyrus, Ohio. It's up by Sandusky, Ohio, which is pretty much northern Ohio as far as you can get. Somebody drop me a comment in that chat. I need to make sure my speech chat's rolling here. Just drop me a hello or hi or whatever you want. couple mile an hour over. I don't know what it is about these cops along Highway 52 here in Ohio, but they will flat pull you over for just a few mile an hour over. Like that fog is kind of lifting a little bit. Telephone lines there. It's kind of rare. They don't even tell you anybody's working ahead. It's really odd. If y'all want to drop a comment, it'll read over the Bluetooth radio here in the truck, so I don't even have to look at that phone. It's sitting over in the middle of the truck doing its thing. Currently in Ripley, Ohio, right along the High River. motel. Motels used to be big things back in the day. That has slowly faded away. Well, this car ain't taking no chances. It's 35 through here, but they're doing 30. They must have been stopped out here before. Man, some of these roads are in bad shape. This town is especially. I don't know what it is about this stretch of road right here, but it's rough. It don't matter where you drive at in the road either. It's rough everywhere. Some of these roads you can kind of stay to the right of the lane or center of the lane, left of the lane. Get around some of this crap, but not here. Now we're on Highway 68 going straight north. We're headed for Bucyrus, Ohio right now. Got to go through Columbus, Ohio. On up to Bucyrus that way. There's some deer right there. There's a little deer. Not a bad little ride. A lot of two-lane road for the most part. Well, this is a 4-lane divider road. You get what I'm saying. Places on up here where the service ain't so great, but a lot of times if you just refresh your screen, it'll pull right back up. As long as I don't lose service, you're good. Man, there's some bright lights. That going. Maybe my eyes are just sensitive today. It's a pretty steep hill here. We don't have a whole lot on, so. But it's still pretty pull. I just love these roads. The name of these roads, Chicken Hollow Road. And we're in Ohio. That's really rare to see a name of a road like that in Ohio. Chicken Hollow Road. Bring it back, y'all.
Dogmatis1775 said, "Where's Wild Bill?"
Wild Bill. I have no idea. Well, do I want to go around this car or not? That is the question. Yeah. I gotta figure off up here on the Highway 62. Man, they're going 55 mile an hour though. It's like, I know it's foggy. I get it. But we got ground to cover. Get around him and then back out of it. Make it short and sweet, hopefully. Without blue lights. Oh gosh, these braces. I don't know, I just ain't in the mood to stay behind somebody. Not yet, at least. This is this run right here, you really have to stay with the program all day long. So you can make it up there and make it back. It's 4 hours.
At Madogmatis1775 said, "Do you ever see ghosts on the road?"
Do I ever see what on the road? I don't know if he said deer or what exactly they said. It is pretty foggy though. I don't know if y'all can see how foggy it really is.
At Madogmatis1775 said, "Ghost."
Oh no. No, there's times after back in the day, we used to run pretty hard, pretty wild. But there was times where you get really tired and think you see things, but no, I don't see nothing like that out here. I'm not saying I don't believe in them. There's a handful of places here in Kentucky and Ohio that claim to be haunted. They just tore one of them down in Kentucky, there in Newport, Kentucky. It was a bar. What was the name of that place? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it. It's been torn down so long. You'd be able to go in and pay and take the tour down in the basement and stuff. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, it's there. It's really foggy.
At Trogiavon said, "Good morning, sir."
Good morning. Good morning. How are we? I'd be better if it wasn't so foggy here. Kind of gotta stay on your toes. I mean, I know this road. I know the curves and everything. But when your vision's impaired, you gotta slow down a little bit. And when it's foggy like this, you forget exactly where you're actually at. You don't forget, you just can't tell where you're at. But it is really, really foggy here. I probably can't even see a quarter mile, if that. That's the nature of being a truck driver.
At Trogiavon said, "What state are you in?"
We are in Ohio, southern Ohio right now. We're going all the way to northern Ohio. I feel like I'm in a state of confusion right now, though. You ever been there? A little scary at times. Like seeing ghosts. But yeah, we're on Highway 62, southern Ohio.
At Trogiavon said, "I've been there."
Good deal. Good deal. Better slow her down a little bit. Never know when a cop might be sitting around there. Last week I come through here, there's a big house fire back there. Hopefully everybody got out alright.
At Trogiavon said, "What's in your destination?"
We end up going to Bucyrus, Ohio, offloading, and then they reload me, and I come all the way back to Maysville, Kentucky. So I start out in Maysville, Kentucky to Bucyrus, Ohio, back to Maysville. That's where I start and end at. Home every night. So works out pretty good. We run about 60 hours a week out here picking up car parts. Like I said earlier, it might be a few spots where
At Trogiavon said, "Do you live in Maysville?"
just outside of Maysville. Yep, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't actually live in that county. I live in the county right next to it. I don't like to say exactly where I live, you know what I mean?
At JohnJohn5797 said, "This is Bigfoot weather."
Bigfoot weather. I hope you don't come running across here. End up totaling my truck. Gotta love it. Yeah, there might be a few spots up through here where the service will start buffering a little bit, but just keep them in mind. I'm in the country, so you just never know. Almost lost the road for a second. Gosh, it's funny.
At JJeshador-JJ said, "I'm in Bowling Green, Ohio, and we have a wild star coming near us." At JJeshador-JJ said, "I saw the warning." At Trogiavon said,
Oh, yeah.
"I understand that."
Oh yeah. Yeah, when it's foggy like this, you have no choice but to back out of it. But that's the problem though. On these long runs like this, you have to stay pretty consistent. I actually take a 30-minute break while I'm getting loaded and unloaded.
At JJeshador-JJ said, "The I could see the clouds coming near us."
It's pretty foggy.
At Trogiavon said, "Have you ever seen a Bigfoot?"
No. Have you? That's the real question. Oh boy. Uh-oh. You got stuck behind a slow one. I probably shouldn't laugh at that question, but maybe you really have. I don't know. I think somebody's scared up there.
At JJeshador-JJ said, "That's funny."
I don't know. I don't know if I believe in like Bigfoot and stuff. I can't say I do. I don't know if this guy can't see, don't know the road, or what exactly.
At Trogiavon said, "I have actually."
Oh, really? Like in the trees or on foot?
JJeshador-JJ said, "I think it's a wildfire." At JJeshador-JJ said, "I think it's gonna be a wildfire." Said, "I got the warning on my phone and my mom's phone."
What, that there's a wildfire? I don't know anything about a wildfire, but Northern Ohio, we have a lot of fog. Pretty much when the temperature changes back and forth, because we live right along the high river.
At Trogiavon said, "In southeastern Oklahoma, and mother and child."
That's crazy.
At JJeshador-JJ
I'd
said,
have to see it.
"There could be why the clouds are showing up near you."
I feel like I live in a cloud. Now we have a lot of fog here all the time, especially like winter to spring. Well, it wasn't a bad breakfast sandwich. $4 for a gallon of windshield wiper fluid at that little gas station back there. I'm like, my gosh, y'all, that's pretty pricey. But that was, just generic cheap junk stuff. They had some better stuff there. It was like $6.99. I'll take my chances. How in the world we ran out of windshield wiper fluid is beyond me. Probably days like today. We're just barely missed it. Getting road crime off everybody's tires. Alright, we got that sandwich thrown down. I had to get me a breakfast sandwich too while I was stopped. If anything, I like my breakfast sandwiches. That's one meal I wouldn't pass up, breakfast. Right now we are in Hillsboro, Ohio, headed to Bucyrus, Ohio. We started out in Maysville, Kentucky. Had some pretty intense fog in the beginning, but looking like it's lifted a little bit. Still got some, but nowhere near what it was. If y'all new to the channel, y'all can comment there. It'll come through the Bluetooth radio. I don't have to read them. Don't have to look at the phone, nothing. So if y'all want to drop a comment, it'll read it right over the radio. It's a pretty neat setup, honestly. It's called speech chat. Just go right to it. Link it up with your YouTube account. You're in business. You can have this rolling down the road. It's pretty handy. We still got a little fog. I was back here in town there, and it's somewhat lifted in that town, but it's hit and miss here. One thing, this truck and trailer needs a bath. After this nasty winter we had. We'll have to stop and make time for it. Ain't nothing worse than driving around in a dirty truck. I mean, the outside of it is just, it's a white truck, white trailer, but I mean, it's got salt, black road grime. I don't like looking at a dirty truck. About 5:45 in the morning here. We're on Eastern Standard Time here. Not everybody's in a hurry either. We're running 51 mile an hour currently. That's my next project. I like to, I mean, I know how to do it. I just don't know if I'm willing to invest that much time into getting a live stream going. Give me 1 second, I gotta call the wife. Make sure she's awake. Alright, we got her woke up. got her woke up, so she's got to take the boy to early morning workouts for football. They got to be there at 7 o'clock, I think. I think they do like a hour-long workout before school. I think he's got to be there like 4 till 7 in the morning. Which is crazy, but that football stuff is crazy. Those coaches and kids, man, they put the work in that football program. They pretty much work out all year long. And those coaches, you know, they devote a lot to it. I don't have time for something like that. I know that. I don't know what it is, but people are not even doing the speed limit today. This car's doing like 52, it's 55. Yeah, there's a little bit of fog, but nothing that bad, not like earlier. Earlier you couldn't even see a quarter mile in front of you. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I've not run up behind anybody that has been doing the speed limit or above the speed limit. I don't know what's going on. Which, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Everybody's being safe out here this morning, But if y'all new to the channel, you can comment there. It'll read it over the Bluetooth radio here in the truck. It'll read your comment right to me. I can respond to you, chat with you, whatever. As long as it's working. I'm pretty sure it's working. I don't know until somebody comments though.
Dashman 8768 said, "Are you in Ohio?"
I sure am. Sure am. I sure am. We are at 62 and 28 right now.
At C-Man 8768 said, "I thought so, looks real familiar." At Darabushanan said, "What happened this morning?"
Oh, just really foggy. Like to the point to where you couldn't hardly see. But I forgot what that sign back there said. I'm just south of Washington Courthouse, Ohio, north of Hillsboro, Ohio right now. But we've been dealing with a lot of fog this morning. Lots and lots of fog. Just for that temperature change. I mean, it's 53 degrees right now. That Ohio River is probably, I don't know what the actual temperature is, but it's probably just barely above freezing.
At Paulway Folkswallace said, was Dad in UFU?
Yeah, it was pretty foggy earlier. We're headed up to Bucyrus, Ohio, out of Maysville, Kentucky there.
At C-Man8768 said, you should have seen. I swear you couldn't see not even 200 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I know it. I was actually out here Monday. I went up to Edinburgh, Indiana. You're right. It was extremely foggy. Yeah, that was no joke. It was really bad. And it felt like the farther north I went, the worse it got.
At Caleb Williams Lover 01 said, Caleb Williams MVP.
We're not far from the Ohio River, so I expect fog there, but it seemed like the farther north I went, the worse it got. I guess it's just that ground temperature and the actual temperature clashing, and that's what you get. I'm not sure who Caleb Williams is.
At C-Man8768 said, it was bad, stayed around till about 1:30.
Yeah.
I kinda lost my bearings a few times while driving to work.
Yeah.
I thought I might have missed a turn.
Yeah, it could easily happen real quick. Yeah, it happened to me this morning. I was coming around a curve that had a little raise in it, and I kind of lost myself for a second. Get it, rabbit, get it. But yeah, you will lose yourself in the fog sometimes. That's just a sign of you need to slow her down. But you're right, Monday was really bad. I appreciate y'all commenting in there. Earlier, I was beginning to wonder if this thing was on. Like, did I do something wrong here? Gotta catch yourself every once in a while, like, all right, what do I talk about? You know, you can only talk about so much without you know, some kind of, I don't know, like people in the news, you know, producers feed them that crap, what to say, what to talk about, and everything's off teleprompters, you name it. When you're driving down the road, concentrating and, you know, trying to make sure you're doing everything right on this end.
At Darabushanan said, "It's too early for this, Mama Lol."
Hey, I've been up since I got up at 2 o'clock. Actually did get up. I usually don't get up till 3, but I needed a jump start this morning, so I got up at 2. Didn't really want to, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just the nature of it. Mama said I gotta go work. Trying to tell what that was in front of us. I think it's a Jeep or a Bronco or something.
At Benner8906 said, "Good morning."
Good morning.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511
Good morning.
said, "Morning, Dara."
Good morning. Oh, you're gonna tell my wife good morning, but not me? Oh my. Yeah, this is I don't know
At Darabushanan
what that
said,
thing is.
"Yeah, well, football coach says time for football."
Yeah. Time to get that boy to football practice. Is he going to drive to football practice this morning? You going to let him drive you, or are you driving? I think it's a Bronco. Whatever.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, "Hand pink waving. Morning, trucker." At Darabushanan said, "Good morning. Haha, yeah, right, he will be sleeping."
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, I think it's a Bronco. One of those fancy lights in their spare tire, you know, spare wheel. That thing is brighter than its taillights. When I first come up behind it, I was like, what is that up there? I don't really like that on the back of that vehicle. But be mine, so whatever. Yeah, I'm sure the boy will be ready to go this morning lifting weights. Yeah, right. I don't know. I mean, there's people get out there and go to the gym every morning. I get up too early for that stuff. There for a minute, I was doing like, well, I think I got up to like 25 push-ups in the morning. But that only lasted like a week. It's just hard when you get up early to work out at all. That's not easy. Everybody loves their sleep, you know. Man, these roads. And winter's not even officially over yet. So what's everybody's plans today? I got, after I get done with my day, we got some pretty severe storms coming through probably about right the time I get off work, so hopefully I buckled everything down before I left for work this morning. Hopefully. I got the trash cans inside, so they won't go flying across the field. I'm telling you, something's going on this morning where nobody's in a hurry to get to work, which is very shocking. Usually these people are blowing my doors off to get to work on time.
At Darabushanan said, "Oh, I paid 20.00 for a year of Ryan Hall alerts. They'll call and text your phone when there is anything near us."
Really? I mean, I know about Ryan Hall, but I didn't know they would do that. That's pretty cool.
At Darabushanan said, "Yep, last night."
Wow, that's cool. I did not know that. Ryan Hall is getting all fancy over there. Speaking of him, you might want to make sure you're actually dealing with the right Ryan Hall account. There's some people pretending to be him using iBots and stuff on YouTube. He was just talking about that not long ago. So if y'all do follow that Ryan Hall, y'all make sure you got the right account.
At Darabushanan said, "It's him, lol."
Okay. Alright. Yeah, he was just talking about that, where people are pretending to be him. So he's got a huge following. Way more than I got. I only got like 500. Last I checked, I had like 578 subscribers, which is really good for being a dumb old truck driver out here playing YouTube. But I mean, I do what I can. I just don't. I don't have the following to really invest a lot of time and money into this. You know, if I had the followers, okay, yeah, I'd invest in it. I mean, that's basically what it all boils down to. If you have people following
At
you.
Darabushanan said, "It's called, y'all call."
What? I missed that. By the way, how do you like this view in the truck? Give me y'all's opinion on that angle in the truck
At
here.
Darabushanan said, "Y'all call."
I don't understand English today, I don't guess. Oh, you're
At
talking about...
Darabushanan said, "Y'all." At Darabushanan said, "Call."
Okay. That's, you're talking about Ryan Hall. Yeah, I got you. I'm with you now. But how y'all like that view?
At Darabushanan said, bye y'all, have a good morning, be safe.
All right, be careful. Hurry back. You gotta get the boy to football practice. I think that was a Jeep. Now I'm sitting here wondering. I gotta get this jacket off. Jeez. I can't tell what that is. It's all blacked out, I know that. It looked good from what I could see, but I didn't like those lights in that spare tire though. That was kind of throwing me off coming up behind it. Alright, we are jumping on Highway 35. Be coming into is that Washington Courthouse? I believe it is. Washington Courthouse at I-71 and 35. Just north of Wilmington, Ohio, south of Columbus, Ohio. That's where we're headed right now. We'll eventually end up in Bucyrus, Ohio. Crank her up here about 70 mile an hour now. Be on stay around 35 here for a few more miles, and then we'll jump on I-71 to Columbus, Ohio. I think it's speed limit 70. If it ain't, that's what we're going to be doing. Come on, little car. Scoot over a little bit. Telling you, if these states don't start spending some money on these roads, and it just, I mean, it's beating your all's cars to death too. We have to pay for this crap, you know. Shocks. All right, buddy. I'll see you. Blinded me. Jeez. Appreciate you. Blinded me. They was putting the bright lights on. Let me know I'm good to get over. But it's like, okay, I get it. Quit blinding me. With these roads, you know. Gosh. We pay all these taxes for these roads. Then have to pay money to fix their cars, tires, and shocks, and tie rod ends, and axles. you name it. The rougher these roads are, the more money you're going to have to spend on your vehicle. And that sucks. Fog is still in the vicinity.
At Marco-Q5JJ said, how long you been truck driver?
Oh boy, since 2000. So 26 years I've been doing this. If that's what you meant, like how many years you've been doing this? Yeah, I got my CDLs when I was 18, which you can't go out of the state that you're licensed in until you're 21. So from 2000 to what? 2003, 2004, I couldn't drive out of the state of Kentucky. So I pretty much had to stay in state of Kentucky at least. Which, you know, we live really close to Ohio. You could literally go into Cincinnati, pick up a load, and come back into Kentucky and deliver it. That's how close we do actually live to Ohio. Not actually Cincinnati. But yeah, I've been doing this quite a while. Things have changed over the years. Some for the good, some for the bad. Sometimes I seen something the other day. I don't remember where I seen it. They were saying that truck drivers got left behind on making more money. And honestly, I feel like I've been looking at other jobs out there, and I think they're right. You know, truck drivers used to make really good money, which I still do, but I work 60 hours a week. Anywhere from 55 to 60 hours a week. So you're kind of making more money in overtime, really. That's where you're really doubling your money.
At Uconjic05 said, morning trucker, keep safe travels. Where are you heading this dark morning, Mall?
Good morning, good morning. We are headed to Bucyrus, Ohio. It is a dark, foggy morning. It is, it is. It's about 4 hours and 15-minute drive, staying after it. We got a little bit of a jump start this morning though. We got up at 2 o'clock, clocked in at 3. So we're right on schedule, if not ahead of schedule. We are fixing to jump on I-71 here, just south of Columbus, Ohio. And no, that's not rain, that's fog. It is a little foggy. Oh gosh, I had to get a good stretch in there. Every once in a while, you just got to get a good stretch in. Hopefully, we can get through Columbus, Ohio, without a mess. Hopefully. Trucks, what y'all doing? Wake up! Come on, boys, get on the road. We got time to be sleeping. Y'all can't make no money sleeping. Well, if you do, let me know how you doing that. I want in. I want in on the fun, getting paid to sleep. How you do that? I wouldn't make much. I don't sleep much. About 5 hours a day, I'm good. 5-6 hours. I probably should sleep more, but I can't. I don't know how to sleep. Truck driver, let's go, buddy. Got some bright lights, don't it? wondering what that beeping is, this truck has the sensors on front of it where you can do adaptive cruise control and stuff. It's got distant warnings and all that fun stuff. And that guy's got his brights on. Oh man. I don't know about some of these truck drivers, I really don't. There's more sleeping trucks. Like how sleeping. I don't understand why you people want to sleep more than 5 or 6 hours a day. I don't know. Yeah, it's a crappy, funky morning. Jeffersonville, Ohio. That's where we're at right now. Northbound on I-71 in the fall. Don't y'all comment in there all at one time now. Can't be having all those comments. Columbus, Ohio, 38 miles. Still got a good little ways to Bucyrus, Ohio. Don't ask me how long, I don't know. I'm not running a GPS, so we'll be there before 9 a.m. That's all I can tell you. But I've ran this route so much. Who needs a GPS when you know where you're going? Yeah, I thought I was getting out of the fog, but I was wrong. It's still foggy. I thought I was walking out. Nope. I guess we're going to be in it all morning until the sun comes up. Honestly, I need some rain. I need my truck washed. That's what I really need. You ever hear stuff rattle and you still can't find it? Like I hear something moving, like rubbing, but I can't find it. I don't know what it is. Makes me want to tear the dash apart. I'm all tired of this counter. Get over here for you. Make somebody really angry. You're welcome. Have a good day. Just don't brake check me. Whatever you do. Don't be that guy. What a crappy morning. Could be worse though. I could have came in having flat tires. Motor won't turn over, won't start. Somebody took the side out of my truck. I could have came into that. Man, I cannot find that noise, where it's coming from. Wait a minute, did I find it? I may have found the noise. I think I found it. That's awesome. Let's shove some paper behind it. It's this little dash panel. That's the thing about driving one of these Freightliners. You'll have pieces of paper, gum wrappers, just crammed behind something, keep it from rattling. And this is the 2023 truck. You know, it ain't like it's an old truck. We got almost 285,000 miles on it. That's not that much. My old truck, the one we actually own, when I sold that truck, the truck itself had 2.2 million miles on it. That particular motor had like 1.6 mil.
Where are you?
I'm on I-71 north of, just south of Columbus, Ohio. About 30 miles south of Columbus, Ohio right now. .7 miles north of the Ohio River is where I'm at. And I need a truck wash. But we don't have time to stop and get a truck wash. Besides that, we're in the fog. Really no sense in the truck wash. I might go out there and spray the tire off here in a little bit. Maybe. Get some of that road grime on it. Can y'all hear me good? Audio, visual, everything good? I know it's not the best circumstances to be watching me drive in the fog, but that's what I'm working with, so I can't help that. Maybe here in another hour or so, the sun will come up and burn that fog off. Maybe. I hope so. I'm tired of being in it. It does get old. But it's real bad. Lose yourself in the fog. And there ain't much you can do about it but slow down. That's it. If you got fog lights, turn on fog lights. But for the most part, speed's the only thing that's going to help you. Slowing down. It sucks, but that's the only thing that's going to help you. Say, I thought they just did all this. 3-lane road. It is. Looks like they just gotta do it south of here now. Back to Cincinnati at least. Appreciate y'all tuning in and watching here.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, "Hi, I've been trucking 18 years now."
Good morning, good morning. 18 years. I guess you got a clean record. We all have accidents. I had an old safety guy tell me there's two kinds of drivers. One that has messed up, and then one that will mess up. That's just how it is. I've been doing this since 2000. I got my CDLs when I was 18 years old. I think I'm 44, I think.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, "Good morning." At Jennifer831-Y6I said, "Yes sir, I do."
Good deal. Congratulations. Good deal. You can pretty much go anywhere you want and get a job as long as you got experience, no accidents.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, "No, I never had an accident trucking. Been hit in car though. Not at fault."
Right. I've done some stupid stuff over the years. I tore a mirror off my truck.
At TrentBryan2373 said, "Not this trucker. 7 million miles, nothing on record."
Now, don't lie to the audience. I don't have any accidents on paper, I should say. I tore a mirror off one time, pulling in a customer. They had a security gate, and it wasn't all the way open, and the line was back out of the building, out the driveway on the other side of that gate.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
Oh, Trent, he's a corker now. You gotta watch that guy. But I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I was tired, what it was, but I mean, less than 5 mile an hour, the line moved. I put it in gear and take off, and next thing I know, the mirror comes flying off the truck. I'm like, what in the world? So yeah, I took the mirror off on their gate going into their facility. I mean, it happens. You do stupid stuff, which they don't let you drive like they used to. Years ago, you'd be up for days driving on very, very little sleep. And there was times you would do something stupid, screw up. But it's just the nature of it. But that's a good deal, Jennifer. Like I said, you can pretty much...
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, where you headed to?
I got to go up to Bucyrus, Ohio. Just a little bit south of Columbus, Ohio right now. Bucyrus is straight up 23. You cut off Route 4 right into Bucyrus.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, I used to drive on no-dos and black coffee back in the day.
Well, I'm still on the black coffee, but the no-dos, nah. I ain't into that stuff no more. I just go to sleep for about 5 hours and get up and go do it again. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Yeah, I'm a weakling
At
now.
Jennifer831-Y6I
I gotta sleep 5
said,
hours.
those were the paper log days.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just up until, when did we sell our trucks? 2022. We sold our trucks, and I got on the LDs then. I was still on paper up until that point. That company actually they put a hot wire off my ignition to a GPS box. That's how they were tracking me that way, and I was kind of logging electronically at that point, right at the end. But you can only cheat that so many ways, so many times before you actually have to just stop. You know what I mean? I don't miss it. I still know some guys that run paper logs and run really hard. But one wrong move and your life's over. That's kind of how I look at it nowadays. You know, back in the day, we would drive hours upon hours. Which somehow, you know, not very many people had accidents, like big fatality accidents like that.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, I only drive now as needed. I do diesel mechanics now and I love it. I get a lot of business. Pretty girl working on trucks. The guys love it, rolling on the floor, laughing, smile with a halo.
That's funny. There are some women mechanics. I've noticed that here recently. Our other guy had a flat tire, and a girl showed up to to change the tire. And all the other guys were like floored. They was like, is that really a girl out there changing your tire? Yeah, I mean, it does shock you. It's like, huh, what? But yeah, there are some women out here diesel mechanicing. I mean, there's a lot of women out here driving trucks. It's kind of crazy, but there are. What's up, Mr. State Trooper? Don't come back and see me. Appreciate it.
At Jennifer831-Y6I said, wow, I love it.
That's good. That's good. I don't mind working on them, but you know, these electronics on these trucks, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't have a computer, it's not good. And I don't know. My last truck was a 2000 Freightliner Classic with a Detroit 60 in it. I love that truck. But it got to the point where, I mean, these loads wasn't paying, so why do it? If you ain't making money, there ain't no reason to be out here. That's kind of where I'm at with it. This company here, they lease all their trucks through Penske, so we just pick up the phone, come fix your truck. It's pretty sweet, but you know, simple stuff, light cords, airlines, you know, stuff like that. I've even plugged some of these tires just to get moving. Simple stuff like that, I will do it and just to get going. But I mean, I'm paid by the hour too. So it is what it is. Where'd you go, man? You threw one comment in there and took off on me. That's just like you, though. Telling lies to the audience and then take off running. Tell you what. Know about you. I just wish it would get a little bit more foggier. That would be great. Be awesome. And this guy is bright fog lights. Man, point them things to the ground, will you? Sometimes I wish I had more cameras so y'all could see what's behind me, what's beside me, and stuff like that, you know? I mean, I could do it, but this ain't my truck, so I can put magnet cameras on here. Just now thought of that. I don't know. But sometimes you pass people and look back in your mirrors and you think, what are you doing?
At Chethan6339 said, I'm from India.
India? Is that where you're at right now? Or are you here in the States? I've had, there's one guy that jumps on here from Germany, down by Austria, every once in a while. He'll jump on here. But, I shouldn't open my mouth about, wish it was more foggier. I really got to watch what I say. Yeah, there's a guy that jumps on here from
At
Germany.
Chuckin6339 said, I love truck drivers, it is a risky job.
Yeah, it is. At one point, car, what are you doing? Alright. Whatever. I'll get over for you. Jeez. As you say that, then again, some knucklehead coming on the interstate slow. At one point, truck driving was the most dangerous job in the United States. At one point, I don't think it is now. I think there's some other jobs that climbed up there really quick. But it can be stressful at times. In the morning, coming into Columbus, Ohio. I already see brake lights. That's lovely. Love it. No, I don't. Not really. Not at all. Quit slowing down. Go. Okay. Down this far out though. There's no sense of being this way, y'all. Why y'all want to slow down? It's very rude. Hey, what'd you do that for? Columbus, Ohio can be a pain in the butt to get through. And it's not a big city, you know. It's just too many roads, too many intersections, all too close together. It's the majority of the problem here. Getting up here. We're getting here. get out of Columbus, we'll have about over an hour once we get on the other side of Columbus there. Sometimes these sensors are annoying. Tells you, if somebody's behind you or beside you, not behind you. When you're too close to somebody, it'll do it. It's all safety stuff, but just I can't talk. Crash. Stinks something awful. On the south side of Columbus. Oh, it stinks something awful. We'll hit this shoulder real quick. All right. That was the interesting part. Get back on the road. Ain't gonna be too terrible. We got lucky. My trailer lights were flickering a little bit. I don't know why, but that light cord worked itself out a little bit. But we got it squared away. There's you can put some of these plastic seals underneath your light cord. Come on, person, get over. Yeah.
At Evil simply said, "Hey, trucker up in Canada here. Just finally getting some grub. Cool to see you live. Cheers."
Good deal, man. Good deal. I had my breakfast about, what time did I stop? About 4:30. We got us a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant out of the gas station there. I appreciate you checking in there out of Canada. That's I haven't been to Canada yet. I went and got my passport one time. I was working for this company. They were like, "Hey, we got this dedicated lane going to I don't remember where it was in Canada, but it was like a 17-hour turn. I was going to have to go down to North Carolina, get loaded, and go up into Canada and back. It was round trip. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. So I went and got my passport so I could cross the border and everything. And I don't know if they just didn't land the run or what it was, but I was pretty
At Evil simply
pumped to
said,
get to Canada.
"Right on. Yeah, I really don't like crossing the border with any jobs anymore. Used to be so easy. Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
Haha."
Yeah, I have no desire to do it. I think it would be cool to visit Canada, parts of it. But I don't know. I mean, there's so many places here in the United States that I haven't even seen. So it's like, nah, I think I'll just stay in the States here. But that's cool you checking in, man. We've had a pretty good following this morning. I don't know how many people have dropped in, but honestly, I don't even know what time I started this live feed. Like, I want to say 4 a.m. I think. I don't know. I don't even know how
At Evil simply
long I've
said,
been on here.
"Lol, yeah, I feel that. We have a couple nice places up here. But yeah, a lot to see down there too."
Oh yeah. One place I haven't seen is Niagara Falls from United States or Canada, which I heard Canada has a better view of Niagara Falls. But honestly, I don't like going northeast. Never have, never will. I grew up in the country, so when you take a country boy to the city, he feels out of his elements.
At Evil simply said, "I live about half hour from Niagara Falls. Haha."
That's cool. That's funny. But yeah, I don't like the city. I lived in Indianapolis, Indiana for 2 years, and that was not my thing. So I moved back to Kentucky, where I'm actually from. So just I'm not a city boy.
At Evil simply said, "Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I can't stand the city either. It's just headache after headache."
It is. It is. And way too many people. Way too many people. I thought about. I mean, I haven't been in construction.
At Rickstward 9716 said, what part of Kentucky? I am from Eastern Kentucky.
I live just east of Maysville, Kentucky. Is the biggest city near me. It's not a very big city. I'm an hour and 15 minutes west of Huntington, West Virginia, an hour and a half northeast from Lexington, Kentucky.
At Evel simply said, really glad I caught your live today. I usually don't even check the app. Something got me to check it out and you were first up. Very cool.
That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, and I don't do a lot of live streams. This has probably been the best live stream I've had so far. To my knowledge, you know, I'm just sitting here driving, so I don't know the numbers on how many people's actually viewed in or anything. But I've stayed pretty busy this morning. I just like the fact that you can fire up that live stream and put the speech chat to it. We're right here in Columbus, Ohio. To the right. I know you can't
At
see
Evel
it.
simply said, right on, brother. Keep it up. A lot of us working folk love this type of thing while we're relaxing a bit.
I hear you. Yeah, like to the right of those red lights going up those buildings is the Buckeye football field, the Ohio State football field right there. You can't see it right now, but you can barely see it in the daytime.
At Rickstward 9716 said, I am close to Hazard, Kentucky.
That's where all my mom's side of the family's from. Manchester, Hazard, London. Which when I say her maiden name, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know some of them. Because that's just how it is down there. Her maiden name, last name is Wagers, Wagers. And honestly, the ones I did know from my mom's side of the family have already passed. But yeah, I'm not too terribly far from you. About 2.5 hours north of you. Good old Hazard. There used to be big coal mining areas down in there.
At Brunei, Enjoy your day, but
All right, we're back on. That was the wife. I couldn't miss that phone call. I probably missed everybody's comments if you commented while I was on the phone there, and I apologize. She just she called, you know. I gotta tend to my everyday life. But I come up on that accident. I'm like, why is everybody trying to get in the right lane after getting past a certain point? People are getting out of the middle lane. Well, that's because somebody's bumper's in the middle of the road. I'm like, well, let's just shut this down for a second. Throw the bumper out of the road. Get this over with. So that's what we did. I'm sure y'all see. That's just what we do out here. But hopefully Speed Strat will pick up here and take off. That's right. All right, let me refresh my screen over here. All right, we should be good to go. Speech chat should be kicking back in there after the next comment, of course. But yeah, we gotta take care of life things. That's for sure. If my YouTube account, you know, does stay good, doing good, you know, with these live streams like this, I may have to get a phone just for the YouTube account. That way I can stay live streaming and take phone calls. Right now, I just, you know, I'm not making nothing off of YouTube right now. You have to be monetized and this and that, you know. I'm not quite there. That's just the nature of it. So yeah, I mean, if I was making money off of YouTube, sure, I'd go get another phone today and just have that for strictly YouTube, and that's all it does. But we're not at that point in life, you know what I mean? We're outside of Columbus, Ohio now, so probably got another, I want to say about another hour and 15 minutes. And we'll be arriving in Bucyrus, Ohio. not to acknowledge. You hear me? Alright, people, get out of the way. I need to. Come on, come on. Oh, switch me lanes, people. And no, not all trucks have all the bells and whistles like this one. This one's got all kinds of sensors all over it. Do I like it? Nah, not really. Does it come in handy at times? It has. At one point in my life, if you told me I was going to be driving a truck with sensors like this all over it, I would have said you're crazy. I ain't driving that. And I don't know why I didn't read y'all's comments. Unless... Oh, we're going to run that light. Oops. Sorry. Now I know why I didn't read your comment. If you don't mind, resend that comment there. I have my Bluetooth headset going, so it'll come over the radio now. I screwed up, sorry. Comments should come over the radio now. We all can't be in this lane together. It can't happen. Surely. I don't know why everybody in the world wanted in that lane at one time. Well, I got news for you. I'm going on through, so I'm getting over here. 99 for gas. That's just plumb stupid. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I'm reconnected. We'll see. Alright, somebody drop me just a short little comment. Just say hi. trying to get that speech chat hooked back up. Sometimes when you take a phone call, it really jacks stuff up. Just throw hi in the comment. Oh, it's been somewhat of a stressful morning already. So some people out here on the roads just they make it a little bit more hectic. If you know what I mean. If one of y'all don't mind, just drop hi in the comments. I just need to make sure the speech chat is working. The way it comes through the radio and everything's golden. Not letting up today. It did that Monday too. Monday was really bad. Those windshield wipers, these are fully automatic windshield wipers too. But you can turn that off and on. But it's supposed to match your speed and however hard it's raining, it's supposed to accommodate for all that. See, like right now, it's not even going because I'm not moving. But once that windshield gets just enough on it, it'll wipe it off. It can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Other times, it works really well. I cannot believe it's still foggy like this. See, I've got those automatic windshield wipers going, and Sometimes it don't swipe when it should, but I want to slow down. Sometimes you're better off just going back to the old manual way, getting things done. Sometimes that's what you gotta do in life. Somebody's being really impatient behind me. Buddy, this is not the road to be impatient on. You can go right ahead because I know you're going to cut me off. Go ahead. Congratulations, you did it. But hurry up and stop because everybody else in front of you is. But you did it. Congratulations. Let's all hurry up to the next red light in front of us. It's fun. Oh boy. Y'all being awful quiet on there now. Everybody asleep? Or you want me to do all the talking? Is that what it is? Okay. I'll do my best. But if you fall asleep, it's not my fault. I'll do what I can. Oh, maybe I would fall asleep. That would be bad. For me, that would be bad. It would be bad for you all for a second. No, I'm not going to fall asleep, seriously. I know my breaking point. There's certain things you'll do after you've done this so long. You'll catch yourself doing certain things, and it's like, okay, all right, I need a break. Look at that guy, getting impatient. I mean, look at all that traffic in front of us. Like, you're gonna have to work really hard to get to the front of the line here, buddy. Is it really worth it? To them, yeah, it is. It's almost too much like work. Dodging in and out of traffic like that. Let alone if the cop sees you doing it. You're going to have to answer to him for that. But yeah, it sucks being behind all this traffic. Maybe you should have woke up earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you should buy a helicopter. Oh, but that's right. It's foggy. You wouldn't be driving your helicopter either. Sucks to be you, I guess. Look at them. They just got over there. Watch, they'll be back over here in a second. Unless they're turning right, they'll be back over here. They might be turning right. They're hanging over there way too long. Sometimes you can read people like a book. Oh, he's like dead on that guy's butt. He must be turning right. I wish I could show you all how close he is to that guy. Watch. Is he turning right? You're about to find out how close you can read somebody. Oh, he's doing it. He went right. Oh, I knew it. I'm telling you, you can read people like a book when you do this long enough. Just how they're driving. You can tell what they're gonna do. There's a guy that does that on YouTube. I think it's called Joey Whispers. He's actually pretty funny, but man, he gets a little what do you want to call it? He's from New Jersey, so you know how the Jersey people act. They get kind of wild at times. If you know what I mean. If you watch people's driving behaviors long enough, you can almost tell what they're going to do, where they're going to turn, just the way they're acting in their car. I mean, you can't see them, but you see their driving behaviors that will tell you what they're doing. Pay attention long enough, you'll
at Rob-PM3XC
you'll start picking up on that.
Good morning from Conneaut, Ohio, and have a great day, everyone.
Good morning, good morning. I don't know where we're at, to be honest with you. I've kind of lost where I'm at. I know where I'm at, but I don't know what town I'm near. I'll tell you, I think I see a city limit sign right up here. But we are headed to Bucyrus, Ohio. I'm glad my speech chat's working again. Delaware, that's where we're at. I knew that. Jeez. We're in Delaware, Ohio. Headed to Bucyrus, Ohio. Unload, reload, back to Maysville, Kentucky we go. Four hours and 15-minute drive. That's if you don't get held up somewhere in traffic. Good little ride. I'm not had enough of this thing. The mount I used for this electronic logging device It's kind of a junk one, I do believe. It's from Amazon. I don't really care for it. It'll sit there and it does it very slowly, but it'll spin clockwise. The whole, it's an iPad is what it is. But I have to have it in here to keep my logs. How long I've been driving, where I stopped, and everything, you know. And you got to have it mounted so the driver sees it. So I bought one off
At
Amazon.
Heavily Meditated 111
Heavily
said,
meditated.
safe travels today, good sit.
All right, thank you now. Hopefully you have a good day yourself.
At Heavily Meditated 111 said, sir,
I want to be heavily meditated. Or is that medicated? Meditated or medicated? There's some people that jump on here. Come on, I know you're going to do it. Go ahead. Come on. I don't know where you're going, but go ahead. There's some people that jump on here that have some crazy names. No, I'm not saying that your name is crazy on here. It's just funny. It's like, where do you come up with your names? It's funny. Oh gosh, these bridges are terrible. Whew.
at Heavily Meditated 111 said, tears of joy, I get it. Supposed to sound like medicated, but it's meditated. Have a great day.
That's pretty cool. I like that name. Oh, you too, now. Stop back and see us whenever we're on, you know. Heavily meditated. But it does sound like medicated. It must be a lot to handle. So, I'm joking. Oh gosh. Maybe I've been up to. Nah. I've only been up since 2 a.m. We got hours and hours to go before we're gonna get to sleep again. I better slow down. I'm gonna get a driving award. 45 mile an hour here. I still can't get over that name. I like that name. One was on here the other day. What was his? Bonehead number 2 or something. Who's your dad? Bonehead number 1. Oh gosh. Oh. Hello, hello. Why it didn't say your name and everything. Hello, Mr. State Trooper. Come back and see me when you can't stay longer. Bye-bye. Look at this guy's fault lights. Now, is that legal? That looks like
At Trogiavon said,
Well, it's not as foggy as it was earlier.
I don't know. I don't know if it is or not, to be honest with you. I don't know why I didn't say hi when you said hi. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess it was just worse because it was dark and foggy. So you got the double whammo. But Monday was, I don't know who said it earlier, but Monday was really bad. Like you couldn't see 500 or 600 feet in front of you. It was that bad. We got a good solid 3 or 4 tenths of a mile now. Sometimes I don't even like to see where I'm going. It makes me depressed where I'm going.
at Trogiavon said,
Okay, sign rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I love it when it does that. Oh, God. Sometimes that speech chat's pretty funny. And some of the voices it puts with people, it's like, what in the world? Oh, man. Sometimes a good stretch is much needed. But that was one of those stretches with the yawn that almost made you tired. Where my buddy Trent went. He literally threw a comment in there and then took off on me. Maybe he's just standing by to see what I say.
at Trogiavon said,
How far have you gotten north since I talked with you earlier?
We are north of Delaware, Ohio. Got I don't know. I never did pull up the GPS to see what time I would be there. Usually I'm there at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be there a little earlier today. Yeah, I'm just north of Delaware, Ohio right now. I'm 23. And it looks like the fog's getting a little thicker again, but that's all right. We know how to play well with others. Tell you what, for a sign to sit there and say, test pavement ahead, next 4 miles. Quit testing the pavement because this is horrible. Get away from concrete. This stuff's horrible. Give me the blacktop roads. It's got to be much cheaper to build a blacktop road than concrete. I mean, these concrete roads are loud. like the road noise that comes off of them is worse, I think. But I'm not the one designing roads for test payment. But we should be up here by, I want to say 8:30. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. I don't run a trucker's GPS or nothing. I just know where I'm going. And if I do need any assistance, I just use Google Maps and kind of zoom in and look around myself, you know. I grew up with an atlas, a road map. So I don't know, I use Google Maps when I need to, but I'm not paying $500 for a GPS to tell me whether it's safe to be on that road in a truck. I think I know just by looking at the roads, you know, whether it's safe to be on this road or not. If it's a state route road, more likely you can travel it. Now, the low bridges and stuff, that's a different world. But I have ran into that before too. Not as much as some people have out there. Like Chicago.
At Trojiavon said,
It's horrible.
Well, keep your eyes open for idiots. They are out there driving around tears of joy.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh yeah, there's tons of idiots out here. That's for sure. Like this guy, woman, whatever it is, I don't know. It's foggy as can be. You don't have no headlights or taillights on. Wow. And you're running a donut on the left side rear. We was running like 68 mile an hour at one point there. I don't know about you, but every donut that I've ever seen, it's not registered for 68 mile an hour. I got the shaft there. Entering Marion County, leaving Delaware County. Alright, people. Come on, get with it. Make me break out my whip. Look at this mule. Come on, we gotta go. What kind of name is that? Or how do you even pronounce something like that? Where are you from? Canada? Probably. Waldo? Oh boy. Where's Waldo?
At Trojiavon said,
Stay safe and drive careful. I'm heading to bed. Good night, trucker.
Alright, you get your good night's sleep. Have a good day and enjoy that weekend when you get to it. Coming through, baby. Coming through. Gotta go. I gotta catch this Bob Evans truck. I need some breakfast. Get back here, boy. got to get to Penn Station. I've got a gift card and a coupon that I've had in my wallet since Christmas. So I got to get to Penn Station. Not today, though. It's probably what I've been saying every day since Christmas. I got to get to Penn Station. Today ain't looking so good, though. I don't know when that fog's going to lift. I wish it would. Look at this person over here texting and driving beside me. For all these people. Got it. Going over towards the yellow line. I just don't get it. With all the technology these folks have, that whole text and talk stuff, people are still picking up their phones and texting. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
At Caretaker07 said, "Morning, Keith.
Good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Yeah, I don't understand it. I mean, I know that talk to text is not the greatest invention in the world, but it works better than...
At Caretaker07 said, "No comment on my situation."
No comment on your situation. What's your situation? I'll tell you my situation. My bladder's almost full up. That's my situation. Think I was gonna hit that truck, did you?
At Caretaker07 said, "No food, no cash, disabled."
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. It's not good at all. But y'all, I gotta go use the little boys' room. I'll be back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. We went to the little boy's room.
At Caretaker07 said, "Go pee."
That's right. That's right. That's what we humans do. You know that's right. We're good to go now. Stop sign. Yeah, right. No thanks. Stop for what? I'll pass. I'll pass. Well, I can't wait to get up here. I made me some chicken fajita last night.
At Stephen Carter 8765 said, "Hi, I am in Southeast England. Where you street?"
Southeast England? What in the world are you doing over there? That is pretty cool though. We are here in the States, you know. England. Or shit, we're not in England. we're in the United States, yeah. Ohio, that is.
At Stephen Carter 8765 said, "I live here."
That's pretty cool. Where? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is here in England? It's gotta be, because I said, what are you doing over there? Okay, alright, I'm back. I'm good. That's pretty cool. I've never been to England. I'm one of those Americans that doesn't like to leave the country and do not like water. So I have to fly over or go on the water.
At Darabushanan
Oh.
said, "Hey hun."
Hello. What you doing, doll?
At Darabushanan said, "Better get over that for our cruise."
No. I don't like the idea of floating on water. I can't even float on water myself. And now you want me to depend on some person that built a boat to float on water? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, Moses did it. Okay. Well. I don't know. It's kind of scary. England. Yeah, I've never been there. It's pretty cool though. You get to chime in here. See what it's like over here in foggy Ohio, USA. And no, it's not always like this, but when the temperature fluctuates back and forth, that's what we get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about going on a cruise. I really don't. It's kind of scary. If I could just click my heels.
At Darabushanan said, "Better G." At Darabushanan said, better figure it out soon, lol.
I don't know. I got 2 more years. I got 2 years to get it figured out. It's interesting. Maybe it is. I don't know. Much farther I got to go.
At Zaxport7841 said, how's your drive going?
It's going really well. A little fog to deal with, but just a handful of idiots. Nothing too bad. I did have to stop and throw a bumper out of the interstate. When there was a
At
crash.
Zaxport7841 said, I am a lobster fisherman from Canada.
Oh my gosh, and people on the water. What is wrong with you?
At Catwalk-E4Z said, pass man.
That's crazy.
At Zaxport7841 said, it's so cold out there, haha.
See, I don't know. I think like my mom tried to drown me in the bathtub or something when I was a little kid. Or something. Or my brothers tried to drown me in I don't know, a pond or something. I don't know.
At Catwalk-E4Z said, are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Ohio.
At Darabushanan said, lies Bonnie would never.
I'm just throwing stuff out there. I don't know. No, I'm in
At Zaxport7841 said, I make good money, it's worth risking your life rolling on the floor laughing.
Do you eat lobster? I mean, I bet you do make good money, but I just don't know, man. Like, my anxiety's climbing talking about this. I don't know.
At Zaxport7841 said, I eat it when I feel like having it.
Yeah.
At Caleb Williams Lover 01 said, lobster fire.
I don't know.
At Caleb Fannin-M7S said, are you a liberal? At Catwalk-E4Z said, I ate lobster crab lice soap, couldn't get it off, so I had to get lobster light soap. At Zaxport7841 said, man, I am not gonna lie, I get anxiety out there when it's rough out.
I guarantee it.
At Vanessa1990 said, hello. At Darabushanan
Hello.
said, Caleb rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
If they only knew. Oh, no, I'm not a liberal. I have to make that clear, very clear. I am nowhere near a liberal. No. No, I find that really, really funny. But, I mean, you don't really know me, so. No, I'm not a liberal. And no, I can't
At
see.
Cool-Guy said, chat to voice is pretty cool. Good thing you're not looking at your phone eye.
Right, yeah, I don't have to look over there at all. My wife at home is the moderator, and she
At Darabushanan
takes
said,
care of
it's Caleb Hunlaw.
It's what? Did you say it's Caleb? That doesn't shock me, if it is.
At Zaxport7841 said, I am a moderator on my buddy's trucking live. Do you go live often? At Darabushanan, said, Caleb.
I wondered. He's real good
At Cleansy Your System Halavegan Rama, said,
Botswana.
No, I don't. Well, I don't go live all the time. This is probably the longest live I've done yet.
At Colette and Dash M7S, said, how come you got liberal tattooed on your lower back then?
What the hell are you doing looking at my lower back? And besides that, shut up, Caleb. Jerkwad. Go stock shelves or something. Go lick the wall. You big dum-dum. I don't know about you.
At Cool Dash Guy, said, well, keep on streaming cause he must stay for a bit.
Yeah. I've done
At Zax Toward 7841,
really well today.
said, do you know Caleb?
Well, I know a Caleb. I don't know which Caleb you're referring to, but yeah, I know a Caleb. He's a knucklehead.
At Bub-N4C, said, what about B Caleb?
Beat Caleb? Okay. Alright, quit trying to throw me off here. I see you all being funny guys, eh? That's funny. How you like the fog? How you like the view? That's funny. You guys are real funny. As you can see, I'm still not to Bucyrus, Ohio just yet. 8:15 in the morning. We're getting close though. But close don't cut it yet. Caleb, go stock the shelves.
At Zax Toward 7841, said, it's foggy cause of them damn liberals. At Colette and Dash M7S, said, I'm scared why is everybody saying in the chats? At Chef Guy 8587, said,
GOOBLESS.
Yeah, I need to put a block on one guy right here right now. He's a big liberal. That's funny.
At Sellers 8365, said,
Boots or sandals?
at Cool Dash Guy,
He's a
said,
sandal guy.
do you stream your trucking all the time?
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't. No, it's kind of hard to answer that because I'm not an over-the-road guy, so.
At Darabushanan, said, Boots. At Caleb Williams Lover 01, said, what are you hauling?
Automotive parts. I can't go into detail on that, but it is automotive parts.
At Sellers 8365, said,
Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats.
about over this fog though.
At Jacadutwig-VN2ZW said, "Hi,
Hello, hello. Where are you checking in from?
at Zaxtward7841 said, Caleb plays golf and wears checkered shorts and a toupee.
Oh boy. You know what? That does not shock me.
At Caleb Williams Lover 01 said, how long did it take for you to get your CDL? At Jacadutwig-VN2ZW said, I am from South Africa.
How are you doing from South Africa? Actually, when I got my CDLs, things were a lot different. I went and took the permit. Got my permit. The following Friday, I went and done the driver's test and got my CDL. So things were a lot different though. Like you couldn't do that nowadays unless you knew like somebody that had trucks and trailers, and because insurance companies
At Caleb Williams Lover 01
won't hardly
said,
do that.
does it cost a lot?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, you'll have to go through a school nowadays, but probably under $5,000. You can get your CDL. There is some places. I ain't gonna mention names, or it's in St. Louis, Missouri. I can tell you that. Give me 1 minute. All right, hang on. All right, I think we're back to the live feed. I'd do some things there. But I've got to eat lunch while I'm sitting here. This is when I got to eat. What are we having? We can make some steak fajitas. And then we got a salad here. I know. I can't help it. I gotta do better. I gotta quit eating fast food. So I'm trying to do better. So now, right now, we're getting loaded, unloaded. What did I just say? We're getting unloaded and then reloaded all at the same place. Then I'm going to eat my lunch. Then we're going to go back. 4 hours and 15 minutes back. That's what we're going to do. Here's lunch. A salad. That's what we're having. For right now, at least. And then we got steak. If I can do it without spilling it. Steak fajita. We got that too. Pretty good stuff, I have to say. I'm trying to eat it a little healthier, if you know what I mean. I don't know about you all, but that Olive Garden dressing, that is the stuff. I really like that Olive Garden dressing. But this is, I got about 30 minutes to get unloaded, reloaded, eat lunch, and hit the road. It's this place is pretty quick. They don't mess around usually. But Walmart has this steak fajita seasoning. I put it on my chicken and my steak and fry it up in a skillet. That's good stuff. We got a little bit of downtime here. Not much. We got here at 8:35. It's 8:49. We should be back on the road by 9:05. I literally have to sit here for 30 minutes legally. No matter if I'm done or not, I have to sit here for 30 minutes. Once my 30-minute break is scheduled in, I can roll. How we doing, Martin?
At Martin Triffett said, GD morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why it doesn't say you said hi. You know what I mean? I don't know why it doesn't do that. I've noticed that this morning. That when people say hi, it doesn't tell me. I don't know why.
At cool-guy said, oh, you got THR stream working.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes when I come through that town there, the service cuts it out. And usually I don't have
At
to do
Martin
nothing.
Triffett said, I am GD, what you hauling today?
We're hauling raw automotive parts. This company here, I'm not sure exactly what this part does. I think it's in the something to do with the seat.
At cool-guy said, M-side the town is haunted lol.
It might be. But right now, we're eating a salad with Olive Garden dressing. Can you see it? We're on lunch break right now. I know it's 8:53 in the morning and I'm eating a salad, but I've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning. It's lunchtime.
At cool-guy said, W salad.
That's better than a bologna sandwich. Honestly, I'm hooked on these.
At cool-guy said, crazy, I started watching this steam at 2 a.m.
I'm really hooked on this salad from with Olive Garden dressing. I mean, I could eat it every single day. I don't know why.
At ChrisCan12-N4N said, bologna sandwich for breakfast goes hard.
Well, it's even better if it's fried. But it depends on where you're from. Like, oh, here comes my dude with the paperwork. Like, if you're not eating Collins bologna,
At Martin Triffett said, nauseated face, no, you can keep her rabbit food, give me a black coffee and sausage and bacon sandwich any day.
I hear you. What's this guy kicking? He's kicking something across the parking lot. A rock. Oh, I'll be right back. I got to sign his paperwork.
At Miss Sparkles said, Miss Sparkles says be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink wine. See you later soon, Sparkles. Have a fantabulous day. At Miss Sparkles said, Miss Sparkles says take care. At Cool Dash Guy said, rabbit food rolling on the floor laughing reminds me of how parents call broccoli trees for dinosaurs to eat to make their kids eat it. At Cool Dash Guy said, or something like that. At Jonathan Robinson -Y8P said,
Yep, have a good one.
Another one.
We'll see ya. All right, all right. Sometimes he wants to talk. All right, let's go back and see what you said. No, you can keep your rabbit food. Give me a black coffee and sausage and bacon sandwich any
At
day.
Jonathan Robinson -Y8P
Well,
said, what was the convo about today?
that's I did have a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant this morning. But what was the conversation about today? Oh man, what wasn't there in the conversation? Miss Sparkle says take care. She said something else. Be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon. Have a fantabulous day. Well, thank you, Mrs. Sparkles. We're trying. We're, what'd I say? 9:05 I can get on the road? Or something like that. Oh, another one. What was the conversation about today? Dinosaurs and broccoli. Oh, what the hell?
At Martin Trippett said, dinosaurs and broccoli.
There was somebody, I don't know who it was asking if I've ever seen a ghost. And then somebody came out and asked if I've ever seen Bigfoot. And I'm like, I don't mean to insult you, but no, but have you? I don't know. I've never seen any ghost or Bigfoot or nobody like that, no. That was part of the conversation today. Right now, the conversation is eat lettuce. And then
At
eat
Martin Trippett
more chicken.
said, you should call the Ghostbusters if you have seen a ghost. At Cool Dash Guy said, oh yay all the time bro, Bigfoot is my best friend, tears of joy.
I don't know who asked that. I have no idea. Earlier. Sometimes you get lost with
At Martin Trippett said,
names and
Bigfoot and the Hendersons.
you get lost with names and comments and who said what, and it's really hard to keep up with like that. That's one thing I really should start doing. Like, I've done it for a little bit, but then I'll quit. Just drink more water. don't know. I just like I like flavor with what I drink. But I don't like all those flavor packets.
At Martin Triffett said, have you got a ghost buddy driving with you?
No. I don't want one either. No. I don't want no ghost. It freaked me out.
At Cool Dash Guy said, but seriously, so like there's been this stick hut I've been slowly building over the years in this small forest, and no lie, about a week ago I went to build on it some more, and there was some. At Cool Dash Guy said, homeless guy living in it.
Really? You know, I don't doubt that one bit. I don't doubt that one bit. Like, the amount of homeless people in the United States is really crazy right now. I don't know. I don't have the answers for that. I don't have the answers for a lot of things. But you'll have to well, I don't know how you'll show me your stick hut. We got the green light. Man, you almost don't even have time to eat. That's how quick they are. I'm not complaining. That's a very good problem to have. Be right back.
At Cool Dash Guy said, I just hope it doesn't fall on bro cause I would not trust those knots lol. At Martin Trippett said, there's something strange in truck who you gonna call truck busters? At House4652 said, where you at? At Cool Dash Guy said, I feel like truck busters could be a name for something else lol.
Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to go get a top block or something. Can't get these cannons to slide. I get it eventually here. We got it. We got it. All right, hold on. All right, we're good. Let's get back on the road. Alright, is speech chat working? We good? Somebody drop me a comment if you would, please. Make sure speech chat's working before we get rolling big time. Oh God. That piece of chicken went down the wrong pipe.
At cool-guy said, this is a comment with no substance cause IDK what to talk about.
Good job, good job. Thank you. You did what you was asked of. It's working. That's the main thing. We don't have to make no adjustments before hitting the road.
At Cool Dash Guy said, I know, I really am amazing.
Oh, that's funny. I'm glad your self-esteem is that high, buddy. I love it. I'm glad
At Katie
that,
and Ditch Digger
glad
said,
that you love yourself.
good morning from Tillamook, Oregon.
Good morning. Good morning. You're on the completely side of the world here. We are in Bucyrus, Ohio, finally.
At Cool Dash Guy said, nah, it's not at all lol.
No, just totally on the other side of the United States, that is. Like, I'm over here, he's over there type scenario. But good morning to you in Oregon. How's the weather out in Oregon? I do need to,
At Katie and Ditch Digger said, 5 in of snow over here.
yeah, no kidding. We had enough of that week before last. I think we're good over here. We got a high of 53 right now. I'll take it. I will
At
take
Cool Dash Guy
weather.
said, other side of the states. I am on the other side of the world.
Where'd you say you were at? England? Germany? I can't remember. South Africa? There was 3 different people come on here and said they was from South Africa, England,
At Cool Dash Guy said, New Zealand.
New Zealand. I don't think you told me that. You probably did in another episode, but buddy, my memory is as long as my pinky. Not very good, buddy. I'm working on it. I really am. Now you are on the other side of the world. New Zealand. Hey, do y'all have good apples over there?
At Cool Dash Guy said, nah, I did just at the stop, but I think you missed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's possible. I had to
At Cool Dash Guy
open
said,
shut the door.
yay, the apples are good. At Cool Dash Guy said, why you asking?
Because I think hold on. Let me see something. I got 2 apples here in a bag. Bridges. Where's he say they're from? I'm pretty sure we've been buying apples that come from New Zealand. I can't read it. Can't read it. Heck on it. These are MB apples. I thought she said it on here somewhere. But I'm pretty sure we've gotten apples from New Zealand. I think. I don't know. But I've been packing like at least an apple or 2 every day to work when I'm wanting something sweet. I've been eating an apple or 2. But up
At
here,
Cool Dash Guy said, they're probably from New Zealand. We ship all the good stuff overseas.
that's probably because we're dumb enough to buy it for top dollar. That's probably why. Or maybe my brother-in-law was just over there. I can't remember where he said he went now. Told you, I got a bad memory. But on up here around the corner, that service might drop out. If it does, I'll refresh it and it should fire right back up. I don't know. I think this town has a dome around them or something, to where you can't get service once you leave the dome. I don't know. Sounds stupid. Probably is.
At Cool Dash Guy said, just gotta hope the ghosts don't attack lol.
I don't need no ghosts. I don't need no ghosts, no nothing. Are y'all very slow paced over in New Zealand? Am I right about that?
At Cool Dash Guy said, maybe the ghosts need you.
No.
At Cool Dash Guy said, WDYM by slow paced.
That's wherever my brother-in-law just went. He said it was very slow paced there. He said everything was like, it took time to get everywhere, took time to sit down for meals, get waited on. He said everything was very slow paced. Like, here in the United States, it's very, very fast paced. Everything's go, 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 go. That's probably why when I do get home and sit down on the couch, I crash. Because my brain stops and then everything else does too. Alright, I get it. My boy. I don't know about that boy. Taking to this person, don't know where they're going to turn. Exactly. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I mean by you can almost tell what people are going to do from what they do prior to. None of that shit's making sense, is it? Like that person slowed down at that
At
road.
Cool Dash Guy said, Well, I guess as someone who lives in Auckland, everything feels kinda fast-paced, especially with the beach, city, mall, ECT all being a short drive, but I guess we do drive slower.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him again. He had to go overseas somewhere. I'm not exactly sure what country, but he said it was very fast or very slow paced. Like it took some time to get to the restaurants, travel time. You know, it took time to get seated, it took time to get your food. It could have not been your country, but I'll have to ask him again. But no matter what, I mean, I enjoy slow pace, but when it comes to work, it's not like that. It's go, go, go. Hurry up and get it done so I can give you something else to do. That's how it is here. It's on what you get used to.
At Cool-Guy said, no, definitely working slow just makes it even more unbearable.
Well, here's the problem though. When you work fast paced, you finish really quick. Then they just give you something else to do. That's the only kicker with the whole fast-paced workplace. I know it makes time go by really quick, but that's just the nature of the workplace. They're gonna put more on you. The more you get done, the faster you get it done, the more they're gonna put on you. But you got to do it, you know.
At Thoma Superman said,
find another job.
hi, I live in Germany and look to you.
That's crazy. Good morning over in Germany. What part of Germany are you in? That's wild that, you know, people in these other countries are seeing
At Cool-Guy said,
videos.
but you also feel more accomplished when you do more.
That is true. That is true. I think it'll make you live a lot longer too. Unless it comes with a lot of stress, and then that could go south the other way really quick.
At 77-X5X said, this looks just like Aunt Canada right now.
Cold and dreary. A little bit of snow. We don't have much snow left. But, I mean, honestly, I'm not that far from you. I'm just south of Sandusky, Ohio, which is...
At Thoma Superman
I mean,
said,
right there.
yeah, that crazy look to ain't either country.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy how I'm getting people from other countries watching these videos. It's wild.
At Thoma Superman said, you feel good.
Honestly, I do feel good. I do. I sure do. Yeah, buddy. For waking up at 2 in the morning, I feel really good. I think it was that vitamin D pill
At
I
Cool
took.
Dash Guy said, well, working fast when it's something stressful can sometimes just make it more stressful depending on the job.
It can, yeah. Heck yeah, it can. Yeah, it sure can. Like when I got to get back, I've got to unload this trailer. There's 20 pallets on here. I've got to unload those, put them away in our warehouse.
At 77-X5X said, I've had my CDL as since I was 21.
That's good, that's good. I think, maybe. I know I got mine when I was 18. I'm 44 now, so I think I'm 44. Just had a birthday in February 1st. Pretty sure I'm 44. It's all good. You know, it's whatever you make of it out here driving, you know? Honestly, I like driving these 2-lane roads better than I do any roads. I guess where I've driven interstate so much, I would much rather be on 2-lane roads traveling the United States if I could. But time-wise, that's
At
not.
77-X5X
That's not feasible.
said, it may have been earlier, I can't remember, it's been a while.
Right? You still drive today or what?
At Cool Dash Guy said, you need those things that project stuff onto the front windshield so you can read comments without taking your eyes off the road. At 77-X5X said, yeah, I still do.
That's cool. That's cool. No, I don't want that. I don't want to have to read comments. This app will read the comments over the Bluetooth radio for me. So I don't have to take my eyes off the road. I don't have to read nothing on the windshield, nothing. I don't know, I really like this idea of it reading it to me. I know there's a little delay there from when you comment, it reads it to me, but
At Cool Dash Guy
I really
said,
like it.
easier to just listen EH.
Oh yeah, it is. Trust me, I don't want any distraction in case I am in an accident. I don't want them to say, well, you were reading the comments. No, I wasn't. That phone is in the center of the truck. I mean, I can see the phone, but I can't read the comments, not from here. So if you say something that it didn't quite understand, or I'm just not understanding what you're saying, I'll just tell you, hey, you mind repeating that comment? And maybe word it to where the dumb hillbilly can understand it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just out here driving, you know. This is almost like talking on the phone. I don't have anything on my ears. My hands are on the steering wheel. Yeah, I don't have to do anything but drive. That's it. I need to get out and wash my truck, but it's kind of hard to make money and wash your truck. I'll just spray off the windows. I gotta go.
At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots."
All right.
At Marilyn Monroe Video Archives T3L said, "Gimme your food now, you idiots." At Cool Guy said, "Don't crash though, touch wood."
It takes a minute, but I got somebody watching. And they just put you in timeout for the next 24 hours. So have a good day. Give me your food now. I done ate it. You're a little late. You're a little late. I done ate all the food. Nice try though.
At Cool Guy said, "I am just imagining this kid crying now cause he got muted."
We put him in timeout every once in a while, you know. I just don't understand, you know, how can you not have a life to where you just get on random people's YouTube accounts and comment over and over and over until they, you know, put you in timeout. It's like, yeah, you're going to get a few out there, but there's still there's key words that you can put in the moderation that will eliminate the whole comment. Yeah, there's a few words I still have to put in there because I don't want people coming on here, you know, cussing and carrying on, which I try to do my best to eliminate cussing myself.
At Cool Guy said, "Nah, he was trying to distract you to make you crash, bro. You gotta like send him to the police or something."
There's some real winners out here, man. It's like a little kid, go to school and learn something so you don't have to do this the rest of your life.
At Cool Guy said, "Wait, so like what slurs can't I say, so I don't get muted?"
It won't mute you. That has to, well, it just won't say your comment. And no, I don't have every single word imaginable in that list, so there might be a few that do slip through, but I'll keep that in mind.
At Cool Guy said, "Oh, okay, good."
No, my wife has to do that. Or, I mean, I can do it too, but I don't need to be doing that. I'm driving. The moderators that you assign to your channel can do it. They can go in and block people, put them in timeout, delete their comments, whatever, you know. But, you know, I don't want to have to be that guy, but sometimes you gotta be. It's just how it is. I mean, if you're hungry, flag me down. I'll give me some food. If I got any, that is. But today I ate it all, so here's $5. Go get you a double $5 double meal at McDonald's, or buy you $5 worth of bologna. I don't know. I mean, I hate it for people. But, you know, I come out here and work my butt off every day to make it right. And no, I don't want a cookie. I just want a paycheck every Friday, that's it.
At Cool-Guy said, what are the blocked words that aren't slurs?
I can't tell you. But honestly, I don't know if I have them all on there, you know. It's that's something that you have to do in time, you know, little by little. Like that person saying, give me your food, you bunch of idiots. Well, if I would have had idiots on that blocked word, that comment wouldn't have came through at all. So I might put idiots in the blocked comment word. That way their comment don't come through at all. Because you know, YouTube can they can demonetize you. I mean, they can eliminate your whole channel if they choose to. But when you're new on YouTube, man, it's a lot of learning stuff that you need to do. But you will learn as you go. But I don't get paid for this stuff.
At Cool-Guy said, but then you're got the issue of people using idiots in normal conversation.
Yeah. That's the only kicker, which she can allow certain comments. You know, you can click on it and show it, and then it'll read it. You know, if you're using it the right way in a sentence, okay, but more than likely if you're calling somebody an idiot, you're not being very nice. So you're already starting to let the trouble start. You know what I mean?
At Cool-Guy said, yay, I used to make videos a few years back.
Yeah. It can be very time consuming to make YouTube videos and shorts. But these live videos, it's pretty simple other than having to, you know, put people in timeout, you know, people comment the wrong things and stuff like that, which that can get you in trouble with YouTube. Like if you let it go on, they'll just delete your channel and you won't be able to get another one. You can make another one, but it takes a long time to get monetized, to get paid for this stuff. So I try to keep the playing field level as much as possible. I mean, I might sit here and say something slipping up, but you people are typing it. So you intentionally have to type those words.
At Chility Bacheluin.
You know what
said,
I mean?
Hi, new to the stream.
How's it going? Good morning to you. I think it's morning. Well, depends on where you're from. There's a handful of people on here from New Zealand. There's a guy from South Africa.
At George Harrison 118-U9F.
I don't know.
Said,
Hi, I am George.
Well, hello, George. How are we this
at
morning?
Cool Dash Guy. Said, so would the ban be for a bad community, or for them saying something and the text to voice saying it? At George Harrison 118-U9F. Said,
What's all this talk about typing comments?
There was somebody that jumped on there that said they kept saying the same comment over and over and over, just trying to take over the channel, basically. So I had the moderator block them out, so they can't do that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, you know, I try to keep this channel family friendly as possible. But when you're all typing and y'all type a comment that has cuss words, you're intentionally doing that. Which I do have certain words that are key to block that out. Now, does it happen every once in a while? Yeah, it will. It's not
at
like
George Harrison 118-U9F. Said,
Was that Marilyn Monroe video archive spamming you? They got their channel back even though it was deleted temporarily.
at Chility Bacheluin. Said, AFK.
I don't know if it was them or who it was. It might have been that person. I don't remember. It happened so fast that I don't remember the name. It kind of sounds like it. I remember that name come across there, but somebody would have to go back and look and tell you if it was or not.
At Cool Dash Guy. Said, bro, you don't gotta tell bro you're AFK.
Oh, no.
At Chility Bacheluin. Said, no, I just typed it for no reason.
It happens. I mean, I ain't asking y'all to be perfect.
At George Harrison 118-U9F. Said,
I went back. I know it. I screen recorded that part to keep evidence against them.
There you go. I appreciate that. It does help. Yeah, it's just stupid stuff like that. It's like, man, just grow up and move along.
at Cool Dash Guy. Said, yeah, the channel was Marilyn Monroe Archives.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I put them in timeout. Well, I didn't. The wife did. But that's what
At
that's.
George Harrison 118-U9F.
It's there for
Said,
a reason.
I uploaded it too. That channel that spams has 316,441 subscribes.
Gosh. And here I am sitting over here with 500. I mean, it was 578. I don't know what it is now. And that channel's over there causing all kinds of trouble. I don't get it. But I don't sit here and do this every single day.
At Chility Bachuluan said, what if your voice reader broke? At Cool Dash Guy said, are there actual archives in Monroe?
Probably is. Probably is.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Those people got terminated briefly and then came back.
At Cool Dash Guy
That's
said,
wild.
you should do this daily. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
At Cool Dash Guy, what archives?
I mean, I try to, but it's
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
At Cool Dash Guy, you mean Marilyn the spammer.
yeah, that Maryland was the one spamming. Cool Guy's been on here for quite a while today. He hasn't done anything. But yeah, where I'm home every night.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
It's
They upload AI archives apparently.
yeah. There are people who do that stuff.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Cool Guy is a nice person.
at Cool Dash Guy said, at George Harrison 118-U9F tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Oh god.
At Cool Dash Guy said, thank you at George Harrison 118-U9F.
You guys are cracking me up. Yeah, it's not easy to do this every single day with the type of job I do.
At Chility Bachuluan said, aren't we supposed to talk to Keith?
You can talk amongst each other, I don't care. Y'all do what you want. I'm just here for the entertainment money.
At Cool Dash Guy said, at Chility Bachuluan, yeah, I guess so.
Hey, that's what it's all about. Talk to me, talk amongst each other, whatever. I gotta step out every once in a while, you know. Gotta go to the little boys' room every once in a while. Y'all need to be able to get along and talk amongst each other.
At Cool Dash Guy said, yeah, your voice needs a break.
Well, I'll get that break tomorrow, you know. I won't. I'll be
At
at
Chility
work tomorrow.
Bachuluan said, it's just a robot.
What's just a robot? I'm no robot. I guarantee you that. I'm sure you could find.
At Chility Bachuluan said, what could go wrong with a robot voice reader?
They ain't going to sleep. I'm telling you right now. They ain't going to sleep. If they do, I'll put it back to work again. Hey, I like that thing. That thing it helps me out tremendously out here doing this. There's no way I could sit here and read those comments. I wouldn't be able to keep up. Ain't no way. What's tomorrow? Friday? I'll be at work tomorrow, but not out here on the road long enough to do a stream. don't even
At
know.
Chiludi Bachuluan said, the roads look like.
These roads are crap. They're wet from the temperature difference. Where it was cold last week, and then it's 55 degrees right now. So they're sweating is what they're doing. They are wet.
At Chiludi Bachuluan
Cause a
said,
mess of my
you
window.
already know what it looks like. At Chiludi Bachuluan said, a bunch of dashes.
Yeah.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
It was raining last night.
What was it? It must have rained. I don't know if it rained on me or not in Kentucky. I don't remember. I know we're supposed to have some bad storms this evening. Like pretty severe. Along the Ohio River Valley there.
At Darabushanan said, bit blurry. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I saw some pretty storm clouds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty severe later on this evening. What you doing, honey?
At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, going to take a guess. At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, Canada.
Ah. Hey, no. This is Delaware, Ohio. Delaware, Ohio. Just north of Columbus, Ohio. But honestly, I've had a couple guys come on here from Canada that said, this looks just like Canada. I'm like, well, I'm just south of you. Not by much.
At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, sorry mate.
You're good, you're good. I like a guessing game.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
It kinda does resemble Canada.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. There's a couple guys on here from Canada.
At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, it was because of the views.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Red light. Red light. Yeah, it's I've never been to Canada, so I don't know.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
It's really nice and cozy tight there.
At Chiludi Bachuluan
Yeah.
said, elite technology.
Yeah, I've never been to Canada, so I can't tell you. But you're telling me, so. I know at times I come up here, it feels like Canada at times. Hello, Smoky Bear. What are you looking at?
At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, I never went to Canada either. I would love to. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I seen photos of Canadian highways.
I don't even think. I mean, I've seen some photos of their
at Chiludi Bachuluan
interstate up
said,
there, but
look at the title if you want to know where's he from. At Schwaugoncalf 6756 said, and I would love to go to the United States too. At Cool Dash Guy said, I mean, saying this looks like Canada is like saying two similar sticks look similar. At Cool Dash Guy said, right.
Yeah.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Alright, I need to upload some videos to expose that popular channel for spamming.
There you go.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
at Chiludi Batuluan
We'll be
said,
here. Appreciate
how
that.
many holes does a straw have?
2. 1 on each end. Unless you cut it, then it has 4.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, I am from Matosinhos, Portugal, Portugal. At Chiludi Batuluan said, how many holes does a straw have?
2, right? Am I right?
At Cool
2?
Dash Guy said, at Chiludi Batuluan don't be logical about it, it's 2.
Oh my gosh. Oh, these stupid bridges. Gosh.
At Chiludi Batuluan said, 2 openings and 1 small hole that connects everything whole. At Darabushanan said, good lord, I know that hurt lol.
Oh, it's terrible up here.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, those expanding joints are harsh.
Oh, they're terrible. And they've been like that well over a year. They've been just like that. They ain't done nothing to it. It's like, come on, guys. Come on, I pay my taxes. I don't want to blow a tire and have to deal with that. Bust the leaf spring, tire on, shock. It's ridiculous. And there's like 3 of them bridges right in a row that are terrible.
At Cool Dash Guy said, at Chiludi Batuluan, but then you could argue that a shirt with a hole in it has no holes cause if you trace the inside of the shirt they connect.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wonder. Cannot believe how many people. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. The amount of people that
At Chiludi
text and
Batuluan
drive out
said,
here is over.
also the voice reader struggles to read my nickname though.
Yeah, it's not picture perfect. Like, I want to be able to change the sound of the voice on there to like Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse and all them. I know eventually you'll be able to do that, but that's what I really want to do. Like, one day I want to do the Ninja Turtles.
At Darabushanan said, says my name wrong too and I am the wife lol. At Cool Dash Guy said, at Chiludi Batuluan yay, I am real glad was able to get a good name. At Darabushanan said, hey Mickey Mouse, I knew you loved Disney. At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, mine too, but the voice reader doesn't know how to say things in Portuguese.
No, it translates it, actually. I think. I don't know. Don't be tripping up my voice recorder. It's the only one I got. And I don't have time to stop and get another one. Yeah.
At Chiludi Batuluan said, maybe we should have new names laughing out loud.
Why don't you all just come out with names like Ed, Ted, Bill, Andy, instead of 18 names in one sentence? But
At Cool Dash Guy
look at my
said,
name.
I just realized it reads chats at different speeds.
Yeah.
At
I don't know
Schwaugonkalf6756 said, can I write something in Portuguese just for a laugh?
Yeah, do
At
it.
Darabushanan said, my name is literally your last name. It's your fault.
Yeah. It doesn't even say my own last name correctly. And I'm in control of this thing. Not to that extent.
At Cool-Guy said, LMAO.
But yeah, write something in Portuguese and see what it does. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know. Just make it clean, because if it does know what you're saying, it won't read it.
At Schwaugoncal6756 said, you nome João Goncalves e su oriendo de Matosinhos, Portugal.
What in the world was that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you said. But apparently
At
that was in
Schwaugoncal6756 said, lol.
Wow. I did not know it would read other languages. I don't know.
At Darabushanan said, ha ha ha.
That's wild. I've never had anybody try to do that. That's really crazy.
At Cool-Guy said, he said, my name is João Goncalves and I am from Matosinhos, Portugal, according to Google.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's funny.
At Schwaugoncal6756 said, I said my name is João Goncalves and I come from Matosinhos, Portugal.
Wow. That's really cool, man. I like that. That's awesome.
At Schwaugoncal6756 said, Google is smart. At Chiludi said, whenever you write on a paper you write a few letters a bit weird but then you fix it but it gets more worse.
So did it, here's the real question. Did it say everything correctly like it should have? That's the real kicker.
At Miss Sparkles said, be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. Wine. See you later soon, Sparkles.
I'm gonna try, but all I got is Pepsi 1s. No. I got Pepsi Zeros. I do need
At
to do
Cool-Guy
better.
said,
Drink water.
at Chiludi and nah, I actually hate that. At Chiludi said, yeah, me too.
Read that sign. Camp Lazarus. Scouting America. Simon Kenton Council. Camp Lazarus. What is that? Is that like a Boy Scout Cub Scout place, or what is that?
At Miss Sparkles said, I drink from my Circle water bottle Dizzy.
I think the wife got me one of those one time.
At Darabushanan said, that's Jesus Buddy Law. At Chiludi said, I just realized the traffic lights are yellow.
Oh yeah, I forget. You're all in different countries. Yeah, they're green,
At
yellow, and red.
Schwaugoncal6756 said, drag racing.
I know, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't...
At Darabushanan said, why is it reading my text so fast?
I don't know. Like, go in there and... No, you can't. You can't do that. You can slow down...
At Chiludi
You can
said,
slow down the comments.
no, I mean the color of the traffic light itself. At Durango_2009 said, love that Ford truck right there. At Schwaugoncal6756 said, because she is in a hurry.
She's in a hurry to read all these. The traffic lights are red for stop here in the United States, green for go, and yellow for Get ready to stop, you big dumb dumb. That's what that means. Should I be a nice guy and slow down and let Warner over? I feel like that's what I should do.
At Cool-Guy said, over here the bases are yellow, and the actual part holding the lights are black.
Really? That's wild. Look, I'm gonna be a nice guy and let Warner come over so he's not called number 1 today. But watch him hang out in the fast lane. That would be my luck. No, he's gonna do what he should do. Good job, Warner. Congratulations.
At Darabushanan said, that Circle Cup game is both heartburn. At Schwaugonkalf6756
I remember that.
said, yep, let him win the drag race.
He's gonna feel like a big guy all day long now. Good job, Warner. I'm proud of you, buddy. You did really well. Now, quit making my window dirty, will ya? This is ridiculous. Let the guy in front of me, and then he turns around and spits on my window. How disgusting.
At Darabushanan said, Winder lol.
Winder. It's not window. It's winder. I don't know where you people go to school at, but it ain't where I went to. Tell you what. Can you buy anything?
At Chility Bachaluin said, let's make the voice reader have a stroke reading.
Go ahead, go ahead. Blow the channel up, I dare you.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, send it.
Hey, honey, text Trent for me and tell him to
At
jump on
Chility
here.
Bachaluin
Tell him to
said,
jump on here. I need to ask you
Julio
something.
Gian Michiguantacilium Gioli Galicio.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna make that thing go crazy.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, it suits.
I don't know if that was American or Portuguese.
At Cool-Guy said, at Chility Bachalu and I used to have so much fun doing that to the text-to-speech in Xbox party chats.
That's funny. Okay, maybe you shouldn't do that.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, Jesus I mean. At Chility Bachaluin said, so shite.
Y'all keep it up. I'm gonna learn a different language. But here, I'll teach you something you didn't know. Hold on, I gotta go teach myself.
At Cool-Guy said, KPKPKPKPKPKPKPKPK hello PTPTPTPTPTPTP hello would work the best. At Schwaugonkalf6756
Oh, you might
said,
go stupid.
blasphemy from my side. Sorry.
Yeah, tell Trent to jump on here. I need to ask him something. Look at this guy. I'm gonna hang up on him. You watch, he'll be on here in a minute. Where are we at? Oh, it's getting hot in here. I'll have to turn on some air conditioner. I see it over here. It's blocking.
At Chility Bachuluan. Said. Baiting. At Schwaugonkalv 6756. Said. Catching. At Cool Dash Guy. Said. Wait, if you get a call, will you just let us talk in the background, lol?
It won't. I don't. Let me think.
At Chility Bachuluan.
No, it won't let me do it.
Ka-chow.
It won't let me do that.
At Kimingram-D6B.
I've tried that.
Said. What kind of truck you drive?
This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's a day cab. Automatic. 12 speed.
At Schwaugonkalv 6756. Said. Mac.
You guys are throwing me off with that Portuguese language. And you all are actually in Portugal right now? Ain't no way.
At Cool Dash Guy. Said. I didn't know they made truck in auto.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these are, now when you buy a new truck, they're all automatics. You have to actually pay more to get a
At
manual,
Chility Bachuluan.
manual
Said.
transmission.
Hey guys, let's just speak the random things and make the voice reader have a seizure reading it all.
No, then I'll have to
At Cool Dash Guy.
shut the channel
Said.
down.
Kinda sad RLLY. At Kimingram-D6B. Said. Cool, I drive a Peterbilt.
Peterbilt. Those are nicer trucks.
At Chility Bachuluan. Said. Oh, okay. At Schwaugonkalv 6756. Said. Yup. Not in Matosinhos though. I am 70 kilometers from my birthplace in Povoa de Lanhoso. At Cool Dash Guy.
That's
Said.
crazy.
At least you don't gotta worry about ruining the clutch.
No, well, it does
At
have.
Barry Scott 8120.
It does have
Said.
clutches.
Danville, Virginia.
Well, hello, Danville, Virginia. We are currently in Columbus, Ohio, right now. This automatic still does have clutches, and you can burn them up. Like when you're sliding your tandems and stuff. That's really hard on these clutches on these automatics. But it takes a lot more to actually ruin the automatic clutches. It takes a lot longer than it would, a manual
At
transmission.
Kimingram-D6B. Said. What is your favorite model of Peterbilt?
I'm a go-to a 379P. That's
At Cool Dash Guy.
That's my
Said.
go-to.
Yay, that's what I am trying to say.
Yeah, these automatics are, they're really nice, don't get me wrong. There'll be a ton of guys that driven manual transmissions all your life. I'm one of them that would say, you're crazy. I'm not driving an automatic transmission. But if you make them drive it for about a month
At Chiludi Bachuluan.
in the
Said.
big cities,
Peruse Bajga Yuma Jez Bajga Tuhad Mede by Bisay. At Kimingram-D6B.
you're making her
Said.
crazy.
I like the classic 389.
Yeah, I like those too.
At Schwaugonkalv 6756. Said. We have a Portuguese in Boston City. He plays for the Boston Celtics and his name is Nemias Keita, number 88.
Really? That's wild. I don't follow the NBA at all anymore. I used to back in the 90s, but I don't know. I just don't. I would rather watch college basketball than the NBA anymore.
At Chiludi Bachuluan.
But that's
Said.
cool.
Yes, my favorite color.
Blue. Big boy.
At Kimingram-D6B.
See you
Said,
later.
what state are you in? At Chiludi Bachuluan.
We are in
Said,
Ohio.
how did you know?
I didn't. I'm guessing. I had no idea your favorite color. I'm just a really good guesser, I guess.
At Cool-Guy. Said, Linguam Latinum Disco, et hoc facile dicum. At Schwaugonkal6756. Said, not the same thing. In the 90s it was way better.
It was.
NBA was fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. When Larry Bird, Michael Jordan,
At Coming
Magic
Soon-S8C.
Johnson.
Said,
Cool guy said if they on the clock they can get this rooster.
They're going nuts in these foreign languages here. And I'm like, I'm sitting
at
over here like,
Cool-Guy.
Uh-oh.
Said, no lol.
I hope you guys know what you're saying, because I have no idea. You're not talking to the biggest hillbilly, but you're talking to one part of them.
At Chiludi Bachuluan. Said, Mongolia beating hard arb
Uh-oh.
swords grin play button horse loudly crying.
I don't know what the heck you're saying. Oh my gosh.
At Coming Soon-S8C. Said,
Cool guy can't run from this all on tape.
at Cool-Guy. Said, I am leering Latin, and it's gonna say this with ease, el now. At Darabushanan. Said, what's the time in Portugal and temperature today? At Chiludi Bachuluan. Said, I spy with my little eye, a black sub. At Kimingram-D6B.
Oh,
Said,
gosh.
what kind of load are you transporting?
I have raw automotive parts right now. They're unpainted. They still have to. Did I go the right way? Yeah. These are just one piece of a car. That's literally all I'm carrying is one part that goes on Toyota, Nissan, Mazda cars.
At Schwaugonkal6756. Said, time 1519 temperature is rising, we had some bad weather recently. At Cool-Guy. Said, vibration mode.
Yeah. 1519, 319 over there right now. What'd you say the temperature was? I think you just said it was warm. Right now. $3.15. That's the way I want to go, yeah. Why not?
At Schwaugonkal6756. Said, gonna check temperature.
Tell me it's 80 degrees. And you're gonna bring it over here. Do it. Tell me.
At Chiludi Bachuluan. Said, car oncoming police car loudly crying police officer revolving light folded hands. At Schwaugonkal6756. Said, East 3:21 p.m. At Cool-Guy. Said, heartbreak. At Kimingram-D6B. Said, what company? At Darabushanan. Said, it's pouring down rain here now.
Is it really? I can't exactly tell you who I do drive for. They won't let me share that. But I am allowed to say these car parts go on Toyota, Mazda, Nissan. That's all I'm allowed to tell you.
At Schwaugoncal 676 said, 57 degrees right now.
What in the world? I got 58. That ain't right. That does feel good though.
At Chiludi Bachaluan
58
said,
degrees.
try to mimic a truck.
Try to mimic a truck. What kind of truck?
At Schwaugoncal 6756 said, so you are warmer.
Yeah, maybe a degree or two. Not much. Not by much. I think it's supposed to be like 66 here today.
At Chiludi Bachaluan said, any kind of truck. At Barrett_Lasat said, keep your eyes on the road and your hands up on the wheel.
I got you,
At
buddy.
Schwaugoncal 6756
I got this.
said, the weather I mean.
Yeah, I don't take my eyes or my hands off the wheel or the road.
At Schwaugoncal 6756
I just don't
said,
do it.
it is cold for my standards.
Yeah, I don't like cold. Getting tired of it. Getting sick and tired of the cold. I think spring's right around the corner for us. What season are y'all in Portugal? Like winter?
At Kimingram-D6V
Going into
said,
spring?
what interstate are you on? At Schwaugoncal 6756 said, it is still winter.
Still winter? I'm on
At Cool-Guy said,
315 right
what
now.
about when you blink? Don't you take your eyes off the road then?
No. I only blink one eye at a time. I am on State Route 315 in Columbus, Ohio. It goes
At Cool-Guy
right through the
said,
middle of Columbus.
for me it's summer.
Summer. And where'd you say you were? I don't remember. I will be on I-71, just south of Columbus.
At Chiludi Bachaluan
Here directly.
said, I have to go by, hope you have the best day ever.
Alright, you did the
At
same.
Schwaugoncal 6756
I appreciate
said,
you tuning in.
same season as the USA as we live in the North Hemisphere.
Oh, well, you're in Canada.
At Cool-Guy said, the dementia is crazy. At Cool-Guy said, New Zealand.
New Zealand. Gotcha. Oh, man.
At Kimingram-D6V said, we are in Marion, Indiana. At Schwaugoncal
Okay,
6756 said, Cool Guy is somewhere on the southern hemisphere.
He must be like a cool guy, eh? Marion, Indiana. The only place I go to in Indiana is Edinburgh, Indiana, just south of Indianapolis there. I think you're northeast of me when I go to Edinburgh, Indiana. I go up there on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sure, y'all kept me hopping. Oh, those guys are crazy. Y'all crazy. I don't know if you can see the Ohio State Stadium from this angle,
At Kimingram-D6V
but we're fixing to go
said,
by.
we are going to my great-grandma's funeral.
Today? You got your grandma's funeral today?
At Kimingram-D6V said, Yeah.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. What year did I lose my grandmother?
At Jessameza4183 said, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Well, hopefully she's in a better place, you know? 'Cause this world's crazy.
At T.J.TJ3295 said,
Wabash, Indiana.
at Hamradiclusa said,
Sorry about your loss, Kim. I lost my grandpa this past year. Was sad until I learned he left me no money, lol, tears of joy.
at Kimingram-D6V said, she was 96.
Oh, wow.
At Man-VX8WL said,
I drive that section of 315 South almost every day.
Really?
at Schwaugunkel6756
That's where I'm
said,
at.
Kim, my condolences.
Man, she lived a long life, 96 years. Wow. But yeah, to the
At Cool-Guy
east
said,
of me.
at Kimingram-D6V at least she lived a full life.
She sure did.
At Jessameza4183 said, I live in Carrollton, Ill.
Carrollton, Illinois. Well, hello up there in Wabash, Indiana. I've been there.
At Jessameza4183 said, yay. At Schwaugunkel6756 said, I will not get to be 90.
I don't know if I want to be 90. You know what I mean? I hurt right now at 44.
At Kimingram-D6V said, yeah, she did, cool guy.
Yeah, that's wild.
At Cool-Guy said, Carrollton just doesn't sound like a real place to me, IDK.
Yeah, there's your Ohio State Buckeye Stadium right over to your left. If you're a big Ohio State Buckeye fan.
At Schwaugunkel6756
That strikes
said,
nerves.
I am almost 50.
Almost 50. Yeah. Ah, gosh. Ain't no wonder. If I don't have a kidney function by the time I get home, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to drink a beer when I get home to get these kidneys flushed out from all this beating I've done today. And I don't even drink beer.
At Schwaugunkel6756 said, freshly made 49.
Freshly made 49. Well, I'm freshly made 44. February 1st was my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you.
At Schwaugunkel6756 said, January 24th.
January 24th. Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Yeah, you
At
never
Cool
know
Dash
where I'll
Guy
be.
said, my birthday was the 2nd this month.
Really? That's the day after mine. Well, happy late birthday. Mine is February 1st, and I share that birthday with my mother-in-law. Which, I know, you're thinking, poor guy, but nah, me and my mother-in-law don't get along just
At
fine.
Schwaugunkel6756 said, Aquarius cool guy. At Papa Trucker 50 said,
Papa Trucker.
this looks very familiar.
Well, if you would guess Columbus, Ohio, you would be right. Come on, you bunch of dummies, get over here. I know it. You don't know what you're doing, but I know what you're going to do. This is Columbus, Ohio, State Route 315, almost to I-71
At
South.
Kilogram-D6B, said, sorry but I have to go. At Papa Trucker 50, said, been there many times.
Yeah, man. I'll be glad when they get all this road construction over with.
At Cool-Guy,
All right, you have a
said,
good one.
a lot of motorways is the same.
Come back and see us next time I'm live. I don't know when that would be. Probably Monday. Monday, maybe. Yeah. I got, I'm working tomorrow, but I've got to do the shuttle run, so I'll be in and out of the truck quite a bit. So I don't even bother doing a live stream
At Snowcrime 6,
on Fridays.
said, I am from here now, I know my phone is listening to me lol. At Cool-Guy, said, it'll mark my calendar.
No, your phone's watching everything you do and then recommending people that are near you on YouTube. These phones do, man. They watch. They don't actually watch. Well, I can't say that. I know they listen. These phones do listen to everything we say and do. That's no lie. Go ahead. Talk about creating a YouTube. Your Google will start showing you how to create a YouTube channel. Go ahead and do it. Columbus, Ohio. See you later, Columbus. Look at this trashy city. Look at all the trash up against the wall over on your right. And to the left. It's everywhere. You want to talk about the most, well, I ain't going to say the most stinkiest city. But when you come up 71 into Columbus, Ohio, it smells like absolute garbage. And I don't mean just garbage. It's garbage on the south side. There's a sewage plant. There's a water treatment facility right here. All in within just a handful of miles from each other. It is right here on your left. You see them domes? You see that flame shooting up? That is methanol gas off the sewage that's in those domes. And it stinks like crazy right here. You smell like poop. Nasty. But it's got to go somewhere. What do you do? And then right up the road here is a big landfill on the south side of town. You'll see that here shortly. It's pretty nasty. You think they would put it way on the outskirts of town? You would think. How long has this YouTube stream been going on? You don't know? I can't see my phone. I don't know. There's one of the old trucks like we used to have. That red one that just went north there. An old Freightliner Classic.
At Cool Dash Guy said 5 hours 12 minutes.
Really? Jeez. Y'all have fun yet or what? 5 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, this is the longest stream I've ever done. And we still got another probably 2.5 hours yet to go of driving. Then I've got to unload these 20 pallets, put those away, and drive another 20 minutes back and be done. So hopefully I'll be done by 3.
At Butthole Milcog said
What do you think about the government trying to prioritize self-driving trucks?
At Cool Dash Guy said, wait, how long have I been here?
I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Honestly, I don't think self-driving
At Cool
trucks
Dash
should even be on the
Guy said,
road.
like 2 hours.
You've been here for 2 hours? Seriously? That's wild. I don't like the whole autonomous driving world at all. I mean, you're constantly putting out a lot of people.
At Cool Dash Guy. Nate.
That's crazy. Or is it? Sounds like I'm doing something right if you're still here for 2 hours. But no, I don't like the thought of autonomous anything. I really don't. I mean, it's one thing to have, you know, robots in factories and stuff like that, but you're taking away jobs. Now, can they find workers? Probably not. That's probably why they're doing it.
At Schwaugonkal 6756 said, yup, it is time for me to go. Be safe citizens of the world.
Alright, man. I appreciate you staying with us that long, man. You having yourself a good day and be careful out there.
At Schwaugonkal 6756 said, I'm a bracco a to-dos, compliment.
Oh. You guys killed me. Oh, good gravy. 2 o'clock comes early, you know it. Look at this guy. He don't even have his landing gear rolled up very long. Jeez. There's some lazy truck drivers. There's lazy people everywhere, but if you don't have your landing gear rolled up more than 4 or 5 inches off the ground, consider yourself lazy. Pat yourself on the back. You're doing a fabulous job out here, making everybody look like you.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said,
Oh boy.
How many minutes until spoon?
Oh my gosh. We ain't going that way today, buddy. That's a Monday, Wednesday location. There's your landfill, by the way, to your right. Just south side of Columbus, Ohio here. Oh man, that's funny. Snoop Dogg.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I am back, guys.
at George Harrison 118-U9F
Where'd you go?
said,
Cool.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh gosh. Now you got Snoop Dogg and your sister on the air. So look out. This guy
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I was uploading videos.
Oh, that's right, that's right. There's that dimension sitting in again, I'm sorry. This guy, I'm sitting at a shipper and receiver over in Edinburgh, Indiana. And he's on my live channel. He's like, that water tower straight ahead of you looks like a spoon. An upside down spoon. And I think he had people convinced that upside down water tower, or that water tower, was an upside down spoon sitting in the field. And he talked about it for the longest time. Oh man.
at Enthusiast Mini 68 said, Hi, it's Isaac here. At Enthusiast Mini 68
Hello,
said,
hello.
I love towers.
Oh my God. He did. He had people convinced that water tower was an upside down spoon in the field. Ugh. Don't nobody. I don't know where he went. He was just on there.
At Enthusiast Mini 68 said, I know George Harrison. He's my associate buddy. At Enthusiast Mini 68 said, at George Harrison 118-U9F, hi George.
He's on here somewhere, or was.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
At Enthusiast Mini 68, hi Isaac.
How do y'all know each other? Let's see. What are they doing up here? I was thinking the road work was over. We're gonna find it out. Back up 70. For some reason I thought the speed was lower in this construction, but I was wrong. Alright.
at Enthusiast Mini 68 said, at George Harrison 118-U9F, how are you doing, George? It's been a while since we chatted. I remembered when we collaborated making a diss track about the Spammer Goon Squad. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
At Enthusiast Mini 68, I am good, thanks.
Well, have you both got YouTube channels as well, or what? I was trying to get that guy's attention.
at Enthusiast Mini 68
And that
said,
tanker, but
at George Harrison 118-U9F, that's great. At Enthusiast Mini 68 said, yeah, we do.
good deal, good deal.
At Enthusiast Mini 68 said, we got channels.
Gotcha. Good deal, good deal.
At Cool Dash Guy said, ALRIM back now SRRY, what did I miss? At Enthusiast Mini 68 said, at George Harrison 118-U9F, how's the secret club doing?
There was a Bigfoot that ran across the interstate. You missed that. There was a head of broccoli that appeared up out of the tree. You missed that. There was a truck driver passing me. His hazmat placards are about to come off. You missed that. That guy's going to be in some serious trouble. If he
At
gets pulled
Enthusiast
over.
Mini 68 said, how big was it?
It was one of the midget ones. It was only 3'9". But he claimed to be Bigfoot's little brother. I'm not buying it, but who knows? I didn't know Bigfoot had a little brother, but that's what he said. Where's that trailer losing insulation?
At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
The channel I am using now is my main channel. It has 118 inches on the end instead of 68 inches.
Y'all see that insulation blowing off of that trailer? That's wild. That's kind of concerning.
at I_make_TXT_2_voice_yell_fuck said, fuck.
Okay. No. I don't want none. Leave me alone. No.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
At George Harrison 118-U9F, the club is doing great. We are working on a new song.
at Cool Dash Guy said, FEK, lol.
Oh boy. Alright, boy. Cut it out. Is y'all's channel monetized or anything yet?
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
What's all that dinging?
Text messages. He's sending me part numbers to pick up at the warehouse when I get there, but I'm not doing it. I'll do it tomorrow. I ain't got time to mess with that today. Yeah, that's just text messages.
at Derek Williams 7164 said,
Where you headed? What state you in?
We are in Ohio right now, just south of Columbus, Ohio. We're headed we'll end up in Maysville, Kentucky.
at Cool Dash Guy
That's where
said,
we start.
OMG PPL really can't read the title lol.
That's where we started from.
At George
Maysville,
Harrison
Kentucky.
118-U9F said,
I didn't monetize my channel. I don't think Isaac did either.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while, man. Yeah, we're going to end up in Maysville, Kentucky here in the next couple hours. Jump off on 35 down here in Washington Courthouse. Run over at Catch 62. Run that all the way down to Ohio River. Smokey Bear. What's he doing? Oh gosh. Y'all couldn't see that from the angle you're all looking at. TMC got off the interstate on the shoulder there and dropped off the shoulder and buried his whole passenger side in the mud. That's what that cop was doing when he rolled up there and stopped. Was helping that guy
At
out.
Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
At George Harrison 118-U9F. Nope, I never monetized yet. My
Yeah.
channel has almost 200 subs. Some of the club members are monetized though.
Yeah. The last I checked, I was like 578 subscribers.
at John Hancock-R2F said, are you driving a truck on the road?
Yeah. Yep, I'm in a 53-foot tractor trailer right now. Yep, we're live on the YouTube. No speech chat.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said,
No, he's flying a boat in the ocean.
at Claw Official 441 said,
Hi, I am Claw and I am part of the Direction Zoo Club that Enthusiast Many and George Harrison are part of. I am a higher degree member.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
At Claw Official 441. Hi Claw.
Well, hello to you. Hello.
at John Hancock-R2F said, 10 to 4 soft hands. I drove 1,800 miles a night back in my day, try to keep up with the big dogs. At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
At Claw Official 441. How you doing?
I used to run about 1,000 miles a day, but I don't know if I can do it anymore.
at Claw Official 441 said,
At Enthusiast Many 118. I am good and you.
at Cool Dash Guy said, so like this whole time I've been sitting up in bed, uncomfortable and neck getting sore. I look to my right to see a comfortable gaming chair that doesn't hurt my neck.
Hey,
At John
go over and sit in
Hancock-R2F
that chair.
said, yay right you wish. At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
At Claw Official 441. I am good, thanks.
Go over and sit in that computer chair. Might be a little bit more comfortable.
at Cool Dash Guy said, yay I am in the chair now.
It might feel a little bit better. Better yet, why don't you just go get in the reclining chair. Recline on back there. Take it easy today. That's what I'm doing right now. I got my recliner. We're all kicked back, chillaxing, going down the road here.
At Cameron Johnstock said, was up from KCMO. Safe travels, man. At Cool Dash Guy said, that would be nice, but I don't actually have a recliner.
Do you have a couch that reclines? Man, you're gonna make me back out of it. Y'all ever wonder what's on these loads? Like this oversized load guy. I don't know exactly what that is. Looks like a something to do with storm drains. That's what it looks like. There's got to be a huge hole on, probably on the other side of it somewhere there. They probably got it covered up pretty good, so the air don't mess with him. But it looked like a huge junction box for drainage. Just didn't know if I was the only guy that that wonders, what is that? That actually tries to figure it out, you know what I mean?
At John Hancock-R2F said, "Are you wearing flip-flops?"
No. Nope, I got steel-toe boots on, man. Everything we do is, you have to be, you know, long pants, fluorescent clothing, safety glasses, hard hat in certain areas where I work at. So no, I don't wear flip-flops. Only in the summer at the pool. That's it. I don't know if I can get her past
At Cameron Johnstock said, "Buy the book." At Claw Official 441
That's right.
said,
Cool stream.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get over it. Let these cars go. I'll just have to back out of it. I don't want to be that guy that's in the hammer lane for 20 miles trying to pass somebody. I'll back out of it. Y'all can have it.
At Cool-Guy said, "Well, that's why I am here, hence the name." At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Hey Claw sir, how you doing?
That cool dash guy. What's that? What is it? Hey Snoop. You still on here, Snoop? There's your it's kind of a makeshift spoon over there to your right, out there in the field. You see it? It's not quite the same spoon, but it's close. You hear me? Alright, let's see if I can get around it now. I ain't gonna make nothing nice. Where do I gotta get off? 50? 50? Something like that.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Yeah, I am a member of the Direction Zoo Club and we film towers and we break up occult and spammer squads.
Are you serious? That's crazy. That is pretty wild. Pretty cool though.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
Yeah, we do that.
That's pretty wild. What come on. Come on, come on. Flash your lights at me, boy. What's wrong with you? Not joking. I might as well just get back over. I just don't have enough.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
We are like a secret undercover club.
That's pretty cool.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
I take videos of water towers too.
That's wild. And do what with them? Like with the water towers? What's the deal with those?
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
I love math as well. I am a college student.
Really? That's wild. Where you go to college at?
At Cool Dash Guy said, how much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
Probably about 2 more hours, probably.
At Enthusiast Mini 118 said,
Ivy Tech College.
I mean, Ted. That's like I don't know exactly where Ivy Tech. I know they have some here, Ohio, Kentucky. I don't know if they're anywhere else or not. I'm not sure. Probably a couple more hours. After I get rolling
at Enthusiast Mini 118
on the 2-lane
said,
road.
In South Bend, Indiana.
At Enthusiast Mini 118
Yeah.
said,
I live in South Bend.
Gotcha. I've been there. I have been there. I actually lived in Indianapolis, Greenwood, Indiana, for up there from northern Kentucky. The company I was working for opened a terminal up there off Harding Street, Indianapolis. I worked up there for 2 years, lived up there. I can't do the city life, so I went back to Kentucky.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Enthusiast Many, I've seen your videos of radio towers in South Bend.
That's wild. I'll have to check those out. I didn't know people did that. I had no idea people did that stuff. What do you feel that wind picking up?
at Enthusiast Mini 118 said,
I subscribe to your channel, Keith.
I appreciate that. I'll look you up tonight when I get home. And I'll subscribe to your channel there and check it out.
at Enthusiast Mini 118 said,
I can hear the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's picking up. Yeah, we're supposed to have some severe storms tonight, so right along the Ohio River, so we'll buckle down and get through it. Yeah, I appreciate you subscribing, man. It helps out a lot. You know that. Even people liking your live streams and stuff. All that stuff helps out tremendously.
at Cool Dash Guy said, imagine trying to describe what you're doing to someone from like the 1500s.
They would look at me like, ain't nobody gonna watch that. Are you stupid? Seriously, that's what it would be like. Like I can remember right before I graduated school.
At Enthusiast Mini 118 said,
I do electronics and technology live stream.
at Cool Dash Guy
That's crazy.
said, yeah, I liked and subbed a few hours ago.
All right, I appreciate you. Right before I graduated in the year 2000, I had this boy. He knew I was going to be a truck driver. I've been around trucks all my life.
At Enthusiast Mini 118 said,
I love cloudy weather.
You got it today. Yes. But he told me, he was like, man, before long, you'll be able to YouTube you driving down the road. And eventually you'll be able to live stream that. I'm like, I mean, this kid, I didn't believe a word he said. Here I am. I'm doing exactly what, and this was before 2000. I want to say it was 1998, 1999. He was like, you'll be able to do it, trust me. And here I am, live streaming, driving down the road. And I told him, I'm like, you're crazy, ain't nobody gonna do that. Well, here it is. He wasn't lying. And do I think he really knew? I don't think so, but he knew something. Because
At Enthusiast Mini 118
here I am.
said,
Songs in G major represent cloudy weather.
Really? Well, it's been cloudy all morning. I'm ready for sunshine. I want to know where Snoop went. That guy's crazy.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Indeed they do. Enthusiast many.
Yeah.
at Cool-Guy said, wait, so did you start live streaming because of what he said, or did you come up with the idea and then remember what he said?
No, honestly.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I subscribe too.
I appreciate that. No, actually, we was on vacation at Bonnet Creek in Orlando, Florida. The wife loves Disney, so we was there, and I've got an Android phone, and the people I work with had iPhones, and I tried to send the guys I worked with some videos of that resort in Orlando, Florida. And you know,
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Is this a rest stop here?
there's truck stops here. It's there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 truck stops here. I might hit up one of them, this TA maybe. We'll see how busy it is. I need to go use the restroom real quick, but if I have to, I'll hit the shoulder, but
at George Harrison 118-U9F
it don't look that
said,
busy.
Cool.
at Cool-Guy said, OMG, I am getting deja vu of this bro.
We actually come through here earlier in the dark. And it was pretty foggy at that point. This guy gonna come blasting out of here. Yep. We're gonna hit up the speedway. That's actually a lady. Blasting out of the speedway. But I couldn't send them videos of that resort. So I was like, I'll just make a YouTube short, a video, and send them the link to it. That's the only way I knew how to send them guys a video of that resort. And I did it, and it was, pretty short and sweet.
At Cool-Guy said, oh yeah, I remember when I joined it was so foggy.
Yeah, it was. Sure was. But I'm gonna hit this speedway up real quick, use the restroom. And I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. And if somebody steals a truck, call the cops.
At Cool-Guy said, yeah, I do that to PPL too, cause most things have file size limits. At Cool-Guy said, nah, it'll just bug them. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Another member of our club is named Landon. He watches Ride Along Gang sometimes. I don't think he knows about your channels.
At Ezio-F5B. Said.
I want a truck.
At Ezio-F5B. Said.
I'd like your truck, Keith.
At Jessameza4183. Said. Where he had now just joined back. At Ezio-F5B. Said.
Greedy trucker.
At George Harrison 118-U9F. Said.
Stop trolling Ezio.
At Cool-Guy. Said. Well, since he's left it unattended, you could just steal his at Ezio-F5B. At Cool-Guy. Said. He's going to the toilet at Jessameza 4183. At Jessameza 4183. Said. Okay, thanks. At George Harrison 118-U9F. Said.
Hi, Arian.
At Arianpec 9541. Said.
Up.
At Enthusiast Menu 118. Said.
Hi, Arian.
At Arianpec 9541. Said.
How is it going?
At Cool-Guy. Said. You Arian. At Arianpec 9541. Said.
What up?
At Cool-Guy. Said. The sky or something IDK. At Arianpec 9541. Said.
Cool.
All right. What I miss? Nobody stole y'all, I see. This guy, he's been throwing that bone, and that dog's been chasing it, grabbing it, bringing it right
At
back.
Arianpec 9541.
That's pretty cool.
Said.
What up?
At Enthusiast Menu 118. Said.
I like the sky.
You like the sky?
At Cool-Guy. Said. Only Arian the goat. At Arianpec 9541. Said.
Some.
At Enthusiast Menu 118. Said.
My chickens were getting scared by big birds.
The chickens.
At Cool-Guy. Said. I got chickens too.
Are you being for real? Like what kind of chickens?
At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
I make videos of chickens too.
Are you serious? I mean, people like watching just about everything. If you can make a
at
video
Cool-Guy
of it,
said, God, IDK the breeds. At Enthusiast Menu
they'll watch
118
it.
said,
I got several different breeds.
That's wild.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
They get lots of views, lol.
That's wild. I mean, there are people in this country that have never seen a chicken in person. So, yeah. Like my stepson, he plays a video when he sleeps. It's a dark screen of it raining, the sound of rain, and he sleeps to it every night.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
Sometimes up to 2,000 views.
Wow,
at Schwaugonkauf 6756
that's really good.
said, I love eggs. Chickens just roasted.
On the weekends, I'll usually eat like 2 or 3 eggs. Saturday,
At Enthusiast
Sunday,
Menu
if I can,
118 said,
Oh, I use rain sounds sometimes too.
yeah, he does. He does every night. I'm like, oh my gosh. I need some people are making a killing off of you sleeping. Which is really smart.
at Arianpec 9541 said,
What truck do you drive?
at Claw Official 441 said,
I love fried chicken.
Me too. This is a 2023 Flatter Cascadia. It's a day cab, automatic transmission, 12 speed. It's got the DD,
at Enthusiast Menu 118
the DD13
said,
in it.
I do too. Clock.
at Cool-Guy said, I normally juice sleep normally now, but sometimes I play music.
Yeah.
At Arianpec 9541 said,
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have no problem sleeping. Like unless I take a nap, late in the evening or something, I might toss and turn a little bit. But
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
Cool.
normally I sleep pretty hard and don't have a bit of trouble going to bed. Thank God. I've heard some
at Cool-Guy said,
horror stories.
I used to have real bad issues with sleeping.
Yeah, I've heard some people have horror stories about that stuff. I don't want no part of that. Not at all.
At Cool-Guy said, like it go to bed and it would be up to multiple hours until I actually fell asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I don't ever want that problem. Ever. If I do, I sleep. I sleep
At
hard.
Cool-Guy said, and then I just outgrew it I guess.
Yeah,
At George Harrison 118-U9F
that's a good problem.
said,
I was making comments on the spammers' videos confronting them for what they were doing and they called me an idiot, lol.
at Arianpec 9541 said,
See you later.
All right, you have a good one.
at Schwaugonkauf 6756
We'll be right here.
said, if you guys like eggs you must come to Portugal and eat our sweets. Nouns made wonders with eggs. Keep in mind one city, Avera where you can find, Ovio's moles, translation, soft eggs.
That's wild. Maybe I do need to get out of the country every once in a while. I don't know. It's just scary, Thinking about going out of the country. I guess people do it all the time. I don't know. I love eggs though. I'll eat them just about anyway. It don't matter. Don't matter one bit.
At Schwaugonkel6756 said, "You must get out and know other cultures." 8-U9F
I really don't.
said,
Their comment sections are filled with their gang members applauding them for spamming channels and for uploading AI videos. In fact, the only negative comments are from me and members of our club.
at George Harrison 118-U9F
That's wild.
said,
Oh, I love highways too.
at Schwaugonkel 6756 said, "I am soon traveling to Holland." At Cool Dash Guy said, "What I find crazy is how many PPL in America never leave their town, let alone even go to the beach or anything."
Yeah. It's because this world's crazy. That's why.
At Cool Dash Guy said, at George Harrison 118-U9F probably bots. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Lol, yeah.
at SkylarObit-V7W1Y said, "Have you ever came to RMI in MI?"
Michigan? Hey, that sounds familiar. Paw, Michigan? Whereabouts is that? It's not really ringing a bell. I feel like I've heard of it.
At Schwaugonkel 6756 said, "Probably Trump will not let me enter the States. I would love to know the US. Hey."
You could come here and visit though. Like there's no, I mean you gotta get your visa and stuff. Come the right way. But yeah, you could come here and visit. Just like I could go to your country and visit.
At George Harrison
I've been all over
118-U9F said,
By the way, what highway is this?
at SkylarObit-V7W1Y
This is
said,
35.
"It's over by Kalamazoo. It's a
Kalamazoo.
small town." At Cool Dash Guy said, "You just gotta do it legally."
Right. Yeah, this is State Route 35. We'll be getting off here on 62, State Route 62, and taking that back south. But 35 is a heavily traveled road for truck traffic too. Kalamazoo, yeah, I've been to
At
Kalamazoo.
Schwaugonkel 6756
Macomb, Michigan,
said,
Flint.
"I was going to be at NY City in 2011 for the New Year's Eve, but we went to London." At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Cool.
I don't blame you. You could not give me a free ticket in a skybox in New York City for the ball drop. Ain't no way. I wouldn't take it. No thanks. I'm not a big city guy either though. So, my opinion, you probably shouldn't take it.
at Cool Dash Guy said, "Kalamazoo sounds straight out of Dr. Seuss lol." At Schwaugonkel 6756 said, "My wife would love it." At George Harrison 118-U9F
Yeah, no
said,
thanks.
Looks like the sign said is 35.
It is, yep. That was 35 I just got off of. Actually, the company I work for, the corporate headquarters is in Michigan. But I can't tell you who. Sorry. But this is State Route 62. We'll be taking it south. Also, I don't get hit by this red line. We're good. We're good.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
We have that Highway 35 here in Indiana too.
Yep.
at Dildozer 5894
Yes,
said,
you do.
My daughter has a mustache.
My daughter has a mustache. She should stop taking testosterone.
at Dildozer 5894 said,
Should I put her up for adoption?
at Cool Dash Guy said, lol what at Dildozer 5894 at Dildozer 5894
Oh,
said,
gosh.
IDC, it's my sister's baby, but I'm the dad though, lol.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, I look like a Mexican. ICE would ask me for my papers.
Oh, gosh. Well, that'll happen from time to time.
At Cool Dash Guy said, that's a pretty good name lol at Dildozer 5894 at Dildozer 5894 said,
BRB, I need to get my caretaker to change my diaper safety pin poop paper.
at George Harrison 118-U9F said,
Is that Aunt Ruth from VeggieTales? Apparently she has a beard.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is funny. Oh gosh. The stuff you hear out here is hilarious.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, we all look like Mexicans here. We are from the Iberian Peninsula. At George Harrison 118-U9F
You'll have that.
said,
I've been through Ohio while going to Pennsylvania before.
Yeah. Yeah, you
at
would have.
Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, my wife looks like she is from Scotland. At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
I have too, George. I love Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about Pennsylvania. It depends on what part you go to. You really got to watch yourself in certain parts of Pennsylvania. Which every state has cities like that, though. So you just never know. Oh, it's too funny.
at Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
Pennsylvania looks tight and cozy with all the mountains. I love the high mountains as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have a lot of mountains over there. Well, I wouldn't say mountains. I would say hills. There are parts that are actually considered mountains. But I don't think you get to the mountains until, parts of Virginia, West Virginia, Carolinas, parts of Carolinas, Kentucky, parts of Kentucky, and then out west, Colorado, out in those areas. have a lot of hills around here, you know. I mean, where I do actually live, they do consider it that.
At Cool-Guy said, ALR, it's 5:30 a.m. now. I've been here since like 2 a.m. so I think you can forgive me for wanting a little sleep, right Keith?
Yes.
At Claw-Topic 441
Yes, go
said,
get some sleep.
I am back, guys. Me and the other club members were working on a diss track.
That's wild. Yes, go get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with me all this time, man. That's pretty awesome. I won't be back
At
on
Cool-Guy
tonight.
said, I'd CYA man.
Go get you some good sleep. I got about another probably hour and a half.
At Claw-Topic 441
By the way, enthusiast many said those are mountains to him because those are the most common times he sees mountains.
I bet.
At John Hancock-R2F
I bet.
said, I drive for Dollar General, best job I ever had. They gives us donuts and stuff and sometimes Kool-Aid. At Cool-Guy said, thanks for keeping me entertained for the last few hours.
I got you. We're here, buddy. I just wish I was able to do it more often, but it's not that easy.
At Schwalgonkalv 6756 said, was that traction control on the corner? At Ellaflowers-C3E
No.
said, good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning. Nope, I have traction control kick in. That buzzing noise you heard was a lane
At
departure
Enthusiast Many 118 said,
Yeah, that's right, Claw. There's mountains up in Upper Peninsula, Michigan too.
warning. There is,
at
yeah.
Ellaflowers-C3E said, where are you going to, sir?
I'm in Ohio right now, just south of Washington Courthouse. I'll be crossing the muddy Ohio River
At Ellaflowers-C3E
into Mason,
said,
Kentucky.
okay.
But no, that buzzing noise you heard was lane departure warning. This truck has all those kinds of sensors on it.
At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
Small mountains though compared to North Carolina, but I never went there yet.
at Schwalgonkalv 6756 said, oh, right, that buzzing lead me to think it was traction control.
No,
At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
Even eastern Ohio has mountains.
yeah, they do. Yeah, especially like southern Ohio or eastern, up the east coast of Ohio.
at Ellaflowers-C3E said, what's people's phone charge? My phone charge is on 78%.
Mine's been on the charger since 3 o'clock this morning. I would imagine it's at 100%. But with this live stream, you pretty much have to you have to stay charged up all the time.
At Ellaflowers-C3E said, nice people, let me know what your phone charge. At John Hancock-R2F said, we should tea. At Schwalgonkalv 6756 said, road seems small, I mean narrow. At John Hancock-R2F said, we should team drive, brother trucker brother.
Buddy, no offense to you, but I do good to ride in a passenger seat in a car. I have no desire to do any of that anymore. I've done it years ago when I first started driving. On those real hot loads.
At Ellaflowers-C3E said, what does everyone having breakfast say? I had cereal. At John Hancock-R2F said, okay, you're lost.
I do pretty good for myself, man. I like chilling here all by myself here in the truck. I appreciate the offer though. I'm on the back end of my career, I hope, buddy. I'm hoping about, I don't know, maybe 15 more years and I'm done with it. That's my goal. We'll see.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I love fish too. I watch fishing channels and I love eating fish too.
At John Hancock-R2F said, I think I love you. At Schwaugoncouch6756 said, I am used to be the small guy on the street. I ride a 929 Fireblade. It's too much power for 170 kilograms. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I love anchovies pizza too.
Oh, no, you lost me. You lost me. I ain't eating that. I ain't eating no daggone anchovies. No, and no. I can't be eating no anchovies. I can't do it. Hold your light there, little Tesla.
at Ellaflowers-C3E said, what people are doing Thursday morning.
By the way, I had a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant from a gas station here in Hillsboro, Ohio. What you see is what I've been doing since
At Ellaflowers-C3E
3:30 this
said,
morning.
nice. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I love sausage.
at Schwaugoncouch6756
I love sausage.
said, sardines. Madosenhos has the world's best fish. So they say, check it on the net.
I can't do it. I can't do no fishing. I don't eat lobster. I don't eat shrimp. I barely eat fish. That's about the farthest thing I'll eat that comes out of any body of water. I've seen
At George Harrison 118-U9F
way too many
said,
people.
I'm allergic to oysters and mussels.
at Ellaflowers-C3E
That's a good problem to
said,
have.
people, how are weather today?
This weather's. I don't like this weather, honestly. It makes people go depressed. Seeing nothing but clouds and fog and misty, rainy.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
It's so
I think
aggravating.
most of our club members are shellfish allergic.
at Schwaugoncouch6756 said, I was born in a fisherman's town, Madosenhos City. At Ellaflowers-C3E
I can't do it.
said, what weather is degrees?
What? What'd they say? What something is degrees? I got 58 degrees, that's what you're asking.
At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
That is beautiful weather to me.
at
No,
Ellaflowers-C3E said,
no.
the weather forecast degrees.
Oh, 66, I think. But that brings, you know what? Storms. We got some real severe storms coming through this evening, about 5 o'clock-ish. Here in Ohio in February, we should be below freezing. To have 66 as the high today, we're getting storms. Please
At
Hillsboro,
Ellaflowers-C3E
Ohio.
said, ours is about 70 degrees in our weather. We're having a chance of rain Sunday next weekend. We have Thursday and Friday chance of rain.
Yeah,
At Enthusiast Menu 118
that's what we got
said,
today.
I love misty weather.
I hate it. I hate it. I like spring.
At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
Oh, one of my club members is named Misty and he loves mist.
at Ellaflowers-C3E said, okay. At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, but I get you. I am living 50 miles from Matosenhos and here where I am now I don't eat fish. Well, maybe codfish because it is dry.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I've seen all the nasty stuff that goes in the water. I ain't doing it. Ain't no way.
At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, I only eat meat here.
I eat a lot of chicken. I used to eat a lot of red meat. But I'm starting to eat a lot
At
of chicken
Enthusiast
now.
Menu 118 said,
Although when it's colder temperatures I love sunny, but when it's hot I love misty and cloudy.
at Schwaugonkalf6756 said, you must train your palate. At Schwaugonkalf6756 said, your taste.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never even tried shrimp, lobster, any of that stuff. Oysters, no. You got the wrong guy. I ain't doing it. I can't do it. I could, but I'm not going to. Nope. I'm fine eating stuff off the land. I'm a farm boy from a reason.
At Enthusiast Menu 118 said,
I love red meat. Although I agree. In farm-raised fish they could spike fish with anything.
Yeah, I know.
at Schwaugonkalf6756 said, before trying shrimp or something like that, better know if you are allergic to it or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been around it, but
At
I've
Qua Official 441
never laid
said,
a finger on it.
I agree, enthusiast. That's why you eat wild caught.
At ArianPec9541
Yeah.
said,
I'm back.
I
at
can see that.
Sam-C9X3J said, where you a driver? At Ellaflowers-H5D said, what is everyone having for lunch today?
I'm on Highway 62, just north of Hillsboro, Ohio, right now. I've already had my lunch. I had a salad with Olive Garden dressing and chicken fajita. That was my lunch for today. My wife's supposed to be making some kind of
At Qua Official 441 said,
There's stories about poison being injected into farm-raised fish.
at Schwaugonkalf6756
yeah, I don't doubt
said, Mr. Trucker, were you far away from the sea? Sorry about my nosiness. At ArianPec9541 said,
Sounds good.
I was born right here in northern Kentucky. That's where I was born. So yeah, I was not born anywhere near the ocean. Matter of fact, I don't even like water. I don't like swimming. I don't like being on a boat. I don't like none of it.
at ArianPec9541 said,
Same.
Yeah, I don't. We have a swimming pool, but I can touch. You know what I mean? As long as I can touch in the pool, I'm good.
at Schwaugonkalf6756
But stay away
said,
from me. Don't
my
touch me.
people are sea people. At George Harrison 118-U9F said,
I actually love the beach as a fact.
I don't like the beach. Well, it's not
at
that.
Schwaugonkalf
I don't hate
6756
it.
said, I meant C. At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
I went sailing last year.
Yeah, I've just not been around much water.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756
I think my
said,
mom tried to
but the
drown me.
voice doesn't know the difference between C and C.
No, it doesn't.
At Arianpec 9541 said,
How long are you being driving for?
Are you talking about career? Career, I've been driving since 2000. Today, I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning. Started work at 3 a.m. Got on the road at 3:15 a.m. I got a little over an hour left here, but I've got to unload this trailer. 20 skids on here. I got to unload it at a warehouse, and then head back. Another 30 minutes, and then I'm done for the day. I just answered both questions.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, long shift brother from another mother.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do 55, 60 hours a week every week. But you don't know any different. It's no big deal. We should be getting pretty close to Hillsboro, Ohio. I would think. Yeah, that's a pretty normal work week for me. 55, 60 hours a week now. Yeah, we're getting really close to Hillsboro, Ohio now. What's this guy doing?
At Arianpec 9541 said,
Is this your only job?
It is, yeah. Yeah. Thank God. I'm already working 55, 60 hours a week, which I have done that Spark, delivered for Walmart, groceries and stuff. I have done that in the past. But yeah, this is my only full-time job.
at Arianpec 9541 said,
For real.
at Chiludi Bachuluan said, I am back.
Good deal, good deal. But yeah, I don't need to make any more money. I don't need to work any more hours. I'm good. I'm good with what I do. Hillsboro, Ohio, here we are. Don't blink your eyes too many times, we'll be through this little town. There's a couple big-sized factories right here, actually. And waste techs. I don't remember exactly what they do, but
at Schwaugonkalf 6756
pretty good sized
said,
factory. Right
engine
there.
braking.
Yeah,
At Misty-5418-R5F said, I live in Geyserland and clouds blanket perpetually and storms rain and wind forever.
Yeah, no thanks. I want spring and sun. Hobart makes industrial.
At Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, wow. At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
I'd love to go there.
They make industrial refrigerators, stoves,
At Enthusiast Many 118
dishwashers.
said,
Although I love spring too, I love all seasons.
at Chiludi Batuluan said, I can see every pixel.
Yeah, I like springtime. I mean, summer's all right, but man, sometimes it just gets really hot. But I did quit smoking last year, so maybe I'll be able to see a difference in the heat, humidity, now that I quit smoking.
At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
Summer is too hot and I love when it's stormy in summer.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, spring gets me sick with all the pollen. At Enthusiast Many 118
Yep.
said,
I don't smoke, but I still hate the humidity.
Well, I'm hoping it helps me this year. We'll see.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, and right, summer is too hot sometimes.
Yep. Alright, for all you people that's never seen an Amish buggy, you're gonna get to see it firsthand right here. There's your Amish buggy. That's raw horsepower right there, baby.
At Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, I smoke and I dislike humidity. At Enthusiast Many 118 said,
The weather you have now would be awesome in the summer. I wish it would be sunny in the winter instead.
I know.
at Enthusiast Many 118 said,
I got Amish friends too, lol.
Yeah. Come on. You're welcome. It's calling me potential. Oh yeah, let's put them on here. No thanks. Get off my phone, you bunch of dummies. Yeah, we've got a lot of Amish down where I live at. There's a handful of them up in this area too. Ohio. Depending on what part of Ohio you're at.
at Enthusiast Many 118 said,
Spammers on the phone now, huh?
Yeah. It did. It come through potential fraud. They're everywhere. A lot of times, if I don't have your phone number, I'm probably not going to answer it. You're probably going to have to leave me a voicemail. Tell me who you are, and I'll call you back. But it's very, very rare I answer phone calls when I don't know who it is. No thanks. I'm good.
at Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, you would laugh too if you hear me talking.
Why's that?
At Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, especially my native language.
Yeah, I probably would. I wouldn't laugh at you. That would be just right mean to laugh at you. I might think it's different though. That's for sure.
At Schwaugonkalf 6756 said, we would laugh together. At Darabushanan said, you should probably take the Starlini with you. Quality isn't so great. At Schwaugonkalf 6756
Well,
said, we are together in this.
that's right. Yeah, I gotta get a I've got to get a cigarette lighter plug for that Starlink, that mobile Starlink. It doesn't come with one, so I got to order that. I need to do that. Slow down. Going 32. Calm down. Yeah, I'm kind of out in the country now, so. I would like to try that Starlink. We've got it at home, and we've got the mobile kit, but never used it. Probably need to. City of Hillsboro, Ohio. A lot of dump trucks over in this area. There's a big gravel pit up here ahead of us. Pretty cool little town though. Y'all still with me? Or did I drop service? Right here's that gas station I stopped and got my sausage, egg, your salt, sausage, egg, and cheese, and your salt. Just get that right. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. We're through Hillsboro. For the most part. We got this little school up here. Every town's got a Dollar General. Every town. Even Area 51's got a Dollar General store. The guy was cracking me up. We should team drive. No, we shouldn't. No, thank you. No offense, but I like my elbow room in here. Got awful quiet. There's usually a reason for that.
At Schwaugoncalf6756 said, roaring horses.
Oh yeah.
At Schwaugoncalf6756 said, horsepower.
We might have lost service back there a little bit. I can't tell.
At
I was talking to the wife there to go. She was on there. About we've got it. We've got it at home. We've got the mobile unit. I gotta get the cord.
At Schwaugoncalf6756
That plugs in the
said,
cigarette lighter.
connection broke.
Yeah. We should be good now, I think. Let me know. You still got me? Yeah, we've got the mobile Starlink. I just got to order the cigarette lighter to run it. I haven't done that yet. And see how Starlink does out here. I've heard pretty good.
At Kimingram-D6B said, hey, I am back. At Schwaugoncalf6756 said, see you, man. Keep the beast rolling.
We got you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try Starlink out. See how that does. Hopefully it does all right. The construction outfits they're nibbling at the bit. They're already trying to get out here.
At Kimingram-D6B said, you still in Ohio? At Schwaugoncalf6756 said, many years ago if my car talked to me I would think I was the Knight Rider.
No doubt. No doubt. Now look at us. You're commenting to me, and this app is reading your comment over the radio to me. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I still am in Ohio. We literally went from the bottom of Ohio almost to the top of Ohio. We was 48 miles shy of getting all the way to the top of Ohio. It's a pretty long state. You know, it's a little over 200 miles up, 200 miles back. Well, we'll be in Kentucky here shortly. I keep my window clean. Make your turn, make your turn. Thank you, thank you. But yep, we're still in Ohio. Just about all of this trip is mainly in Ohio. You're looking at about 40 minutes in Kentucky is about it. All the rest of the time is in Ohio.
At Kimingram-D6B said, I went to a truck race in Cleveland.
Cleveland, yeah. Yeah, I was still west of Cleveland there. Cleveland's a good ride from us too. It's over 4 hours up there. It'll probably be close to about 4.5 hours to get to Cleveland. But it's all day long driving. Stop and use the bathroom and keep on going. I just don't know how well the service is going to hold up down through here. See how the service does. You gonna fix the mailbox? Yeah. Snowplow probably got him. More likely. Everybody got quiet on me though. Geese flying. See them off to your right. I gotta find them right there. Some geese in detail. Yeah. They're flying back north. Alright. That's kind of a telltale when the geese are flying north and south. Kind of gives you an idea how close winter and spring is actually here. They're flying back
At
north.
Kilogram-D6B said, "What is your favorite state you have been to in your rig?"
Phew. Let me think. Probably Colorado. I really liked driving through Colorado. Up and down 25 there. There's a lot of cool scenes out through there, but I don't know, like southern Kansas and out through there too. I really like, the like wild west there, coming through Dodge City and all that in Kansas. That was pretty cool to see all that too,
At Kilogram-D6B said, "I haven't been to Colorado in a resort."
Yeah. Did you fly out or drive? I've never actually went anywhere in Colorado other than places I've delivered to and slept here, not in this truck, but another truck.
At Kilogram-D6B said, "Fly."
Yeah. I've slept out in Colorado, but in a truck, of course. I've never actually visited anywhere out there. Just make my deliveries and go. I mean, that's pretty common for truck drivers. They've been all over the place, but never really visited anything. Solar panels are taking my live stream now. We're kind of out in the country, so
at Kilogram-D6B, said, "We went through Kansas, Illinois, Nebraska, and Missouri."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for Illinois at all. Driving through Illinois, I've driven through southern, northern, middle. I've driven north to south, east to west. I do not care for Illinois at all. You know, places like Kansas and Iowa, man, them states are just so flat. And if the sun's shining and you're driving into the sun, you're in for it. I mean, the sun glares, they're unreal.
At Kilogram-D6B, said, "Me neither."
Yeah, I don't care for Illinois. Never have. I mean, I used to do a dedicated run up to, it was off Cicero Avenue. I would take Cicero Avenue and make a delivery up there 5 days a week. I hated it. I used to pull doubles for UPS, delivered right downtown Jeff Street. Out there on 55, the big hub they call Catch, I've delivered there. I don't care for Illinois. Not at all. And I don't do the Northeast anymore. I've delivered up in Jersey and New York, Connecticut, Delaware. I don't want no part of it. That's that big rock quarry I was telling you about. Right back there. These guys run gravel all the way to the other side of the Ohio River to a power plant there. And that's what they use. They use that gravel, the limestone.
At Kilogram-D6B, said, "Have you been to Iowa 80 truck stop, the largest truck stop in the world?"
I have, yeah. I've been there numerous times. Yeah, it's pretty neat to see if you've never seen it. I don't know what it's like nowadays. I mean, I ain't been there in, oh gosh, probably 15 years. Over 15 years. I don't know what it looks like nowadays. Yeah, I used to do a dedicated run that delivered vinyl windows out of Ohio, Mason, Ohio here, out to Colorado Springs, Denver, and then down to Pueblo, Colorado, and over to Wichita, Kansas, and back. I've done that every week for almost a year, probably. And they ended up losing that account, which is pretty common. They'll find somebody to do it a little bit cheaper, and they'll just give them the work. That's pretty common. States I haven't been to. I've never been to California. And don't really care to even go to California. I would if it paid right. You know, pay me good to get out there and back. I would. I would do that. But it would have to pay. It would would have to pay really well for me to drive to California and back. Because I could pretty much make...
At Kilogram-D6V said, what kind of motor is in the truck?
This is just a DD15. It's one of Detroit Diesel's smallest motor. Means it's just a day cab. They don't worry about big motors. They worry about fuel economy, and that's it. Which this thing does really well. I mean, it'll get 7 miles a gallon. Just about any day of the week. Load or empty, it'll get 7. And that's all they care about. Probably not going to hit this light green. But that's alright. Every once in a while you need a red light to regroup yourself. But to be honest, we need some rain around here. Get this darn salt off the roads. 'Cause it's making a mess out of everything. I know you can't see it, but my windows are covered in salt. I've been trying to keep this windshield cleaned off for y'all. Barely missed that. Train coming.
At Kilogram-D6V said, my sister is complaining about her car only getting 30 miles to the gallon, and I said that was go gas mileage.
Yeah, it is. Depending on what kind of vehicle it is. The mother-in-law's got a 2017 Hyundai Elantra. That thing, on the right interstate, it'll get almost 50 miles a gallon. I bought her old car to drive back and forth to work. It's like an 04 Hyundai Elantra. It does about 33 on the right road conditions. But yeah, if you're getting 30 miles to the gallon in a car, you're doing really well. That's pretty good. You know, this thing, there's a lot of semis out here that don't even get 5 miles a gallon. They're lucky to get that. At $3.50 a gallon, which is just plumb ridiculous. Big chicken house over to your right. They just got done building that.
At Kilogram-D6V said, she has a Kia.
Yeah. Yeah, Kings do pretty good. Fields. Yeah, they do. They're just cheap throwaway cars, all they are. All those Hyundai and Kias. Especially the cars, they don't hold their value, very good to resell. Unless you resell them, as soon as you get them paid off, but then you ain't really getting your money's worth out of that car yet. That's my opinion. I like to run them until their wheels fall off. Or right before they fall off. then just drag it to the scrapyard and collect $500 and go get you another one. You know. And there we go. We're passing our $19 general store up here on your left for the day. Telling you, they stick these
At Kilogram-D6B
in the most
said,
craziest
I will
places.
subscribe.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. That does help. That helps tremendously. Where'd you say you were from? I try to ask people, but I'll probably never remember.
At Kilogram-D6B said, I did.
Subscribing to the channel really does help out, that's for sure. Even smashing that like button, comment, and every little bit helps. We're not a big channel, you know. I don't have a big whopping 100,000 subscribers. We're just a little man out here doing big things, you hear me? That's all we're doing. Trying, we're trying. We're loaded pretty good, so we gotta really watch it on these curves. We're not loaded top heavy, but wet roads, I don't want to push me too hard. So you kind of gotta, watch that engine braking on wet roads. It will get you.
At Kilogram-D6B said, I have a YouTube channel and I can't get very much subscribers.
What do you post mainly? It takes a lot of work, man. I really haven't pushed it hard. I've been doing this for, I don't know, actually doing live streams, maybe 6
At
months.
Kilogram-D6B said, my dog and some guns.
If you start videoing you shooting those guns and talking about those guns, they people love watching you shoot guns. Shooting different things.
At Kilogram-D6B said, I only make shorts.
Yeah. Which, making shorts that will get you subscribers. Doing some shooting videos though, people love watching that stuff. But it costs money to be out there shooting those guns, so it gets a little pricey. But that's like me right now. You know, I'm not monetized. I'm not getting paid for any of this I'm doing. And I'm using my internet service to stay on the live stream here. It's just you have to, whatever your niche is, just stay with it. When you kind of jump around from like
At Kimongram-D6B said, how long are you going to stay like?
I think you meant live, but I'm wanting to say maybe 30 more minutes. I should be back in Kentucky. I've got to stop in Kentucky there, Maysville, and offload. That guy just run that red light right in front of that semi. Jeez. Good thing that truck driver's paying attention. That guy, he's like, hey Dad, we're going in the bar here, get something to eat? Yeah, son, let's go in there and get something to eat. Go ahead. It's before 9 p.m. We can get us some food in here.
At Kimongram-D6B said, okay, I have to go. I am at the funeral home and we are about to start.
That's crazy, man. Well, I hope everything goes good. Sorry about your loss there. You have a good one, and good luck to you on your new YouTube channel. Just stay at it. If that's what you want, don't give up. It'll come. That's crazy. We just passed a funeral home and people were standing out there. Like, what?
At Kimongram-D6B said, I will be watching your live stream and videos.
Alright, I appreciate you. See ya, Woodpecker. I appreciate that. It goes a long ways, man. I do appreciate it. That woodpecker was right there on the ground, just on the road. I don't know what it was looking for, but
At Kimongram-D6B
probably a bug.
said, see you, man.
See you, man. Have a good one. Pretty sure he was going to his grandma's funeral. She passed away at 96. It's rough seeing people go, but 96 years old, man, she lived a long life. I don't even know if I can imagine living 96 years. It's crazy. That is for sure crazy. We're still in Ohio here. Not another. Trying to place where I'm at. No more than 20 minutes. I wanted to say. I could not believe that Jeep ran that red light right in front of that semi. Luckily, he was paying attention. That would have been bad for that, but. got service and hanging on there. Don't have much farther to go. Won't be much longer. Getting in the state of Kentucky where we belong. Get out of the Buckeye State. I enjoy running 2-lane roads. Call me crazy, but I like the 2-lane roads. Trying to tell me about the crash. What are you talking about the crash? Ain't nobody gonna crash here. We got this under control, little freight liner. You just calm down over there. Trucks will scare the crap out of you. That collision ligation, whatever it is, it'll throw the brakes on you and all kinds of crazy stuff. Scare the living daylights out of you. Alright, we're coming up on Highway 68. That'll take us down to the Ohio River. There, 52. We'll run 52 along the Ohio River and cross the muddy river into Kentucky. They're one of them electric vehicles. I just don't know what to think about them. I wouldn't want one. Not living out here where we're at. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'd be the type of guy that have a generator in the back of my trunk in case I run out of electric. That would be me. I'm that type of guy. I would carry a generator if I owned an electric truck or a car, whatever. I've been known to take a battery pack with me on vacation in case my vehicle don't start if I'm out somewhere with an air compressor, battery charger to get my vehicle started. I've been known to do that crap. Can't help it. My ACOCDC. It's got me. It's got me that person. I can't help it. Starting down over the hill here shortly. Be out of the state of confusion here directly. Come down past Chicken Hollow Road down here. Sign right down here. Chicken Hollow Road. hollow road. You just never know what kind of roads you're going to come up on out here. You really don't. And when you finally do cross the Ohio River into Kentucky, the names of the roads down there, I don't know. We got crazy road names too. I don't know who comes up with them. They do. This is by far though my longest drive of the week. It's almost pretty close to 9 hours driving. But it's all good. I like it. One mile in little old Ripley, Ohio. These are those type of days where you can't keep clean windows for nothing. How many people's driven through that house right there? I know one time I come up to the stop sign. The truck driver had turned left in front of a pickup truck, and that pickup truck swerved. Ended up hitting a semi. But if you look at these benches up here in this person's front yard, there's concrete pillars underneath of them. That pickup truck hit that second set of bleachers there in that person's yard. It destroyed that pickup truck. Why they have a set of, bleachers sitting there in their front yard? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably to keep people from driving in their Fords there. That would be my guess. Might slow them down coming through the house. If I was a vet man, that'd probably be it. I'll try to avoid these potholes down through here, but it's probably not going to happen. This town is horrible. The road, it's unreal. Why in the world the state won't re-blacktop this road, I have no idea. It is terrible though. But we are right along the high river right now. Ripley, Ohio. What is that guy doing? He got a box sitting on his foot, finger on the phone. I don't know. Pull out from me. I'm almost done for today. I don't want to do no paperwork on no stupid accident. Get it, guys, get it. There's all these people going along the road. I think they're looking for somebody. I am black. That's what his hoodie says. There's two cops. What the floor? That guy's hoodie literally said, I am black. Okay. That's cool. I don't know. Don't ask me. Didn't mean to lie to you. I don't know. I don't know what people think. High River's up a little bit. This ain't the High River. It's the backwater from the High River. You'll see the High River here shortly. That power plant is called East Kentucky Power. Sits on the Kentucky side. There's the High River. We gotta cross it here shortly. As soon as we get out of this speed zone, 50 mile an hour, 55. Man, there's a lot of fog on that river. Look at that. That's wild. That's the High River over there. That fog is just lingering right over top of it. That is so wild. Somebody might flush the toilet. I'm hoping that fog is just lingering right over top of the High River. It's pretty wild. Road crossing here in probably 5 minutes. Little fog coming up in here. That's wild. got 61 degrees here. Look at that fog just laying on top of that high river. That is wild. Pretty cool. Keep crossing that bridge. Less than 5 minutes, more than likely. Back over into Kentucky. Sun's out. It's even more crazy. Little old Aberdeen, Ohio. What kind of work they're doing on the bridge. They're working on it. I don't know. Fixing to cross that bridge right there. Or over top of the high river.
At Griefully said, good at work here.
Good. We're about to get out of the state of Ohio here. Back to old Kentucky. Do for work. Time is 1 o'clock. Almost. 6 minutes till 1. Alright. Coming into Kentucky. After we get our kidneys checked on the bridge here. Crossing the good old Ohio River. The muddiest water on Earth. I don't know about Earth, but that's for sure. You are officially in Kentucky. Heather Renee Fritz. Nobody cares about Miss America, do they? Somebody did. They felt like they had to put the sign up there. Right off the bat, up a hill.
At Snowprime6 said, quality looks like a potato.
Quality. I would imagine you're saying clouds, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe my cell phone service is crap too. Who knows? It is so cloudy here. I don't even know. tired of it. I'm tired of the cloudiness. I want sunshine. I see it, but it ain't enough of it. That's what the sun looks like? My gosh. We ain't seen the sun in forever. Good old Kentucky. Here we are. I had a pretty good time in Burlington. Drive almost all the way to top of northern Ohio and back. 10 hours, less than 10 hours. Yeah, we're sitting right at 10 hours right now. That's getting loaded. Down here, unloaded, reloaded up there. Back in Mayfield, 10 hours. Real good. I'll take it. I'll take it. We just gotta get this trailer unloaded. 20 skids off here. Drive another 20 minutes. Call it a day. Well, if y'all enjoyed this video or what? I had a pretty big day, I feel like, to be honest. I had a lot of people on here throughout the day. I don't know how long y'all been with me, but I appreciate y'all watching and tuning in. If y'all don't mind, if you did enjoy it, hit that like button, subscribe. Because I'm about to get out of here. Get this thing unloaded. It'd be nice to get home before 5 o'clock in the evening for a change. If that's even possible. I still got a few more things to do, but we are back in good old Kentucky. Call it a day. I appreciate y'all watching. Have yourself a good day, and hopefully these storms pass us all by. No tornadoes. We don't need no tornadoes. I appreciate y'all watching. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one.